So, we want to automate all our modules. We want to start mining uranium. We want to get fancy power armor, which is something that requires us to automate the modules, basically. And we want to huzzah, because huzzahing is usually a good choice, just broadly speaking. But with uranium, we could get purple tech going potentially. So yeah, we'll figure that out. Oh, we need like what, sulfuric acid to mine uranium? That's a thing, isn't it? I think that's a thing. We could immediately. Oh, check it out. We've got some power legs, by the way, now. So we got some zooms. Characters booking it. And we can start by figuring out what tech we want next. We got the most important yellow-only techs, I think, already, but we still got a few more here. We got, well, several more, really. Various damage options we can up. We can get uranium ammo before we have uranium mined at all. I don't think we actually care that much about this. Like, we mostly want our little automatic lasers to go pew 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 and dunk on things, right? Like, we also might want to make our tank go boom zoom zoom. Yeah, we can make our tank go zoom zoom. That's something we probably want. There's also logistics, which I guess, yeah, that's the other important yellow-only tech we can get, but I don't really care that much about implementing it right away, so. Perfect, ZZT, yeah. Those are still in that trade, by the way, but I know they're in the copper trade. And I remember they're in the wagon, not the front part of the trade now, so, you know. That's good. Why did I build this stuff here? Like, I'm already looking at this, I'm like, we need to expand. We need to expand the, But at least we have enough copper now, so that's good. But yeah, we got a powerful copper mine now, bringing in a bunch of copper. And we have a special sensor here to make sure that we're continuing to mine the rest of the copper ore out of our nearby mine. So this is only spitting in a bunch of... Oh, this is happening. Wait, are you blinking because we're low on power? Yeah, you're blinking because we're low on power. But yeah, so as I mentioned, we have a powerful copper mine going. So therefore, our furnaces are using a giant pile of energy. And oh, assemblers are working now too, because we have enough copper that they're not short on it. Yeah. Okay. And of course, our miners using a huge hella amount here. And so, oh, we've got enough production that our labs are all working now too. So we have all 16 labs operating. Yeah. Hey, it turns out when our factory's doing good, then we're using too much power. That's how that works. Wait, no, the circuits weren't bottlenecked by anything else, were they? Or are we out of wood? Oh, we're out of wood. Are we out of wood? We're out of wood. Okay, what do we need to make more of those? We need some wood. Okay, makes sense. Let's see, we could easily fit about 3 or 4 more on here. I mean, we can fit some on the other side too pretty easily. We just funnel in some extra water. I speak for the wood. We're out. Accurate. I think we can fit 4 comfortably, so we'll do 4. Cool. Let's automate our modules and then forget about the wood until we see these things sitting in our inventory again. Alright, so we want these proper, like, so we need green circuits and we need electric components. So it probably makes more sense to route some down here and do it down here. Yeah, I think so. Oh, the take color changes with my player color. Oh god. I just backed over a mine. Driving tanks around in your base, pretty dangerous to the stuff around it turns out. Alright, let's park the car over yonder. This is not actually far enough away. That could easily be in the way. And it could be a point defense turret over here anyway, because it's got a bunch of pew-pew lasers inside of it. Also, this should be like more over, probably. How much room do we want to leave? Like, 'cause we can move this gap wherever is convenient. Hey, Haji! Been a minute. Welcome. Just leave a gap of... yeah, we'll leave a gap of 3. Did we already get laser damage? Oh no, we didn't. Here we go. Yeah, laser damage. Oh, if we just disable that, yeah, we can see there's actually a decent... oh, I was about to say decent constant flow. No, there's some amount of flow. Not necessarily a lot. Okay. Cheers, Haji. Thank you for 46 months. That's all they need for the basic these, right? Yeah. Technically, it could go all the way up here. We'll leave this spot free in case we need it for something else. This should be... yeah, that should be enough room for all we need here. Thinking 2 efficiency, 3 of each of the others, and that's good. Module wise. Hopefully that doesn't cut off electronic components downstream. I mean, we'll probably be limited by green circuits more than anything else because we're limited by wood and, you know. Speaking of, let's go drop those greenhouses over here. I knew eventually I would need more of those, but it hit kind of suddenly because like copper was limiting us before. Okay, we put stack inserters on there. That is a thing we can do. Yeah, like it's spitting out 40 at once, so I think that makes some reasonable sense. Get rid of your garbage poles, friend. And let's upgrade the belts. I guess I should just turn off the upgrade planner mod because it doesn't seem to actually do anything. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it do anything. I've done that, ZZT. I couldn't figure out any way that it did anything after I actually selected it and like tried to tell it to do stuff. Like we set this stuff, we tried this and this, we tried clicking other stuff. Nothing seemed to actually do anything. There's an in-game upgrade tool? Well, what's the in-game upgrade tool? Oh, maybe we just have to click here after we had... Okay. I don't know if that's in-game or not, but that is the functionality we were looking for in any case. That is the in-game one. Okay, well that works pretty well. That would be a good reason to have depreciated that. I mean, is there anything else that needs hitting? Yeah. After I've since manually upgraded approximately everything. No. Oh, it's like it left them marked. Oh, because this one isn't based on what I set. It's, can I clear this? Oh, this is the other upgrade planner tool. I see. Well, is there a way to just select one type of bell? But whatever, should be able to just shift click all of this, right? But no, I'm not doing any fancy multi-belt type weaving. That is not for me. I'm doing some single belt type weaving over here. Like, I think our red circuit has an interesting weave to it, but that is not at all the same thing or something that's gonna be ruined by upgrading. Oh, you can drop it in your inventory fly filter. Cool. Good to know. That does help explain why, like, when I was looking at what quality of life mods I should be using at this point in time, nobody was suggesting upgrade planner anymore. Things make sense. Okay, that's plenty of water, yeah, because we gave them a dedicated pump, so the greenhouses ain't running out of water anytime soon. This would be easy enough to move over. We could do like another whole row of these, although no, that wouldn't oversaturate the belt. These grow pretty slow, and you can see our belts are not getting super saturated down here. We are filling up for our circuits again, though. So now we need more circuits. That's yeah, we are appropriately back at the point where we do in fact need more circuits. Are those stack inserted? Oh god, we upgraded them with the upgrade. Oh god. Ooh. I'm getting choked up about this. Okay. There's probably a better way to de-upgrade these. I am not sure. Where else?
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey there, Adelamo. The warnings were not blatant if there were warnings, let's. I like how we got a couple random fast inserter upgrades over here, that's fine. But I don't want like stack inserters all over the place. Oh, that's the wrong way. Stack inserters are power hungry and super unnecessary for like everywhere we're using them except for the wood and the trades. Yeah, I should double check if I can I don't know. There can't be that many, right? Oh no! My power! No. Oh, I have to control right click. Yeah. Let's go. Greetings, Alyssa! Oh wait, well, there aren't that many attacking. This is fun. I don't need my tank or anything. Might have been faster to get out there. Probably would have been. Oh, we can make 2 more of those. Carbon capture. I mean, we do down and to the right. We just don't up. Oh, jeez. Oh no, excuse me. That's up here. Yeah, they ran all the way down here. Or maybe from over here. Yeah, maybe from over here, actually. I just figured this was far enough back that this area probably wouldn't be being attacked so much. Okay, well, that's certainly not helping our power situation. Hey, Sarund. No, repair packs are used up. Dirty water trade. Oh, mercy. I mean, we don't have, like, enough power, but maybe these will sort of work. That's what we got. That's what we got, so. Not map. You. You can just drop me off over here. That's close enough. Your game's feeling neglected. It'll be okay. Do what you gotta do. It's a fun game, but it can also be addictive and overwhelming. So don't let it feel like an obligation, I guess. Mm-hmm. 3,000 hours, yeah. So, you're well familiar, you say? I mean, do we want to, like, weave them so that we aren't, like, running out of a specific type? Yeah, probably. And in fact, we could do them on different sides a little bit, too. I mean, we can still copy-paste from here. Okay, so something like that. Or, nope, not that way. And, C-block can go jump in an ocean. Yeah. I haven't tried it, but I was very intimidated. Krastorio 2 seemed like a nice balance where we're making things complicated and it's a lot, but it still feels. Oh, we didn't ever reconnect this. That's fine. We have used up one side of that belt quite thoroughly, though. But yeah, Krastorio seemed little more sane. Oh god. Yeah, bombs and angels are already too intimidating. Because I've got inserters set to drop on different sides, anyway. That is something specific to this mod. Unethical inserters. Okay. So we mostly just need those automated and kind of stashed, but we should also stash some tier 2s. What do we need to make tier 2s? Red, green, and lots of the modules, huh? Okay. Do we just loop it up here and pull red down here? Although we wouldn't even need to, well, we would need to loop this. We wouldn't need to loop the green necessarily at that point. That probably makes the most sense, huh? Although, no, then we don't have actual room for output. We don't exactly need room for output, though. Because we can just stash it in a box, because that's... they don't... well, they will need to be used for something later. Probably. Let's check. Is there anything mass? Okay, that's not mass. That's not mass. Okay. And, okay. So it doesn't look like... yeah, we don't need those mass at all. Okay. So, putting them in a box is fine. Check. Cargo ships. Yeah, I think I have seen a little bit of that in passing. Yeah, so this is fun. And... well, we really only need the two, right? So those are the only ones we need in any nest quantity. And even then, I'm not sure that we want to do more than one stack. Got those both capped. Cool. Yeah, making water interesting is definitely a worthwhile pursuit, I think. Tier 3s, well, we need the tech, and I mean, we can check. Just more red and blue circuits, yeah. Which... We could, like, we can kind of automate it right in the same area if we wanted to, but I mean, this is fine for right now. This is fine for right now. Hey, Maximus, thank you once more for the raid. How's your foray into Factorio proceeding at this point? Do we want to automate a handful of the tier 2 these? Not really. And we only want tier 3 productivity. We probably don't even want tier 3 speed. I don't know, maybe we do if we want to, Oh yeah, that's the one thing, when I mentioned earlier about speed only mattering if you're space constrained. If you start using fancy beacon stuff, that changes that concept a bit, I would say at that point. But I've never gotten super into beacons, so I don't really have deep thoughts there, as it were, but... Oh, that's out of range of the roboports. Ha. Alright, I think let's just tear up this set. I guess we'll leave that sticking at, mostly because it needs to be an underground belt already anyway. What was that inserter holding onto some stone? Where'd the stone come from? Got your first trade sort of going? Nice, nice. It varies a bit, Ari. Productivity is really inefficient in a lot of things, and that it takes like hours and hours of constant production just to break even on the cost of the productivity module, especially if you're using productivity 3s. But productivity is the most widely useful, probably. I mean, we've used more efficiency modules, but that's because efficiency is just easier to slot into basic stuff. Like, it works great in the furnaces, and you use a lot of furnaces, right? I mean, power is an issue. Let's continue slotting this in places. We can't do anything with these right now. Sure, we'll throw one of those in there too, why not? But yeah, productivity is ridiculously good in a rocket silo. It's quite good in your tech labs as you get to later game. It is really good in green circuits in vanilla. Less impressive in green circuits in this mod. It's quite good in blue circuits in this mod. Well, that's inconvenient. It's very easy to move, so I guess it's not actually very inconvenient. So, let's just do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, tier 2 modules actually producing. We will double check in a sec. $600. It's okay. It's another 35% damage to our pew pew. Which, as we know, is important. Eh? Oh, it's not outputting properly. The loader's broke. No, that's a loader. Okay, I did it wrong. Yes, we need two if we do it that way. I have done that about a dozen times already. Okay, box is still set. We cool. Wait, how are there? Oh, because I picked him up? Okay, yeah, because I picked him up. I was like, wait, how are there only two there? It's cool. It's cool. So we need, start building some of these in my pocket. The speed 2s will be bottled up here eventually. My car's in the way. The car could also probably be like thrown in the garbage can at this point. I don't know that I will be really using the car again, but... So not much difference there. We'll just align it, I guess. Yeah, signals can be intimidating. Signals took me a little while to understand for sure. They're not very bad once you actually like process how they work and get used to them. Is that? Oh, that's blink tech cards. For a second there, I thought that was low density structures backing up. I'm like, no way. And that was the correct thought, because low-density structures are difficult to back up. You need a lot of those suckers. I'm rooming up some because we're going to need 30 for our power armor here. Do we have? 7 more. Like there is an in-game tutorial for rail signals and stuff too. It's at least at the time it wasn't too helpful for me, but it might have improved since then. But probably the most important thing is, so when you're holding a rail signal of any type, you see your train segments broken into sections. Oh, it's got like scenario. Yeah, well, it like did these scenarios, but like those scenarios did not help me understand how this stuff worked at all. It's for me anyway. But again, it's possible it has changed. I don't know if it has changed or not. But yeah, so one thing that it was very hard to grasp for me is how these sections actually work and what these sections actually mean. So if you're looking at one of these basic rail signals, how those work is a train coming up to one of these basic rail signals will look past that rail signal, so it looks past it, which was also a little unintuitive for me, I think. But it's looking to the next section. So this little blue section right here is the next section because we got other signals past it, but it looks in that section. If that section is occupied, then it is red and won't let a train pass. If the next section is empty, then it will let a train pass. So that's really the core basics of rail signals, is that concept right there. These are done into blocks, so like when you're looking at these blocks, don't worry about the curves or anything. If it's anywhere in that block, so like we've got these double curves here and stuff like in this blue block right here, but if there's a train anywhere in this block at all, then it counts as there being something in that block. I remember that being a little bit difficult for me to grasp properly, so that's why I'm kind of emphasizing that. And the chain signals, meanwhile, just they keep going multiple chain signals until they hit one of the regular signals, and then they look past it like normal. So if we're looking at this chain signal, it's doing the same thing. If we're looking here, it's looking at this pink section, then looking at this cyan section, and if there's something in either of these two blocks here, then it won't let you pass. But the beauty of the fork here is we can see there's a train in this section, so this one's red. So if a train's trying to get in here, it won't let it pass, but if it's trying to go through here, it will. So just remembering how the chunks work and how they actually are looking ahead is kind of the core concept you need to understand there. I guess the other thing to kind of keep in mind broadly is that at a basic level, you're generally putting the chain signals at the beginning and the rail signals at the end. So, like, here's a nice little cutoff where that's demonstrated smoothly. We got a chain signal followed by 2 rail signals at the beginning, and at the end we have 2 chain signals followed by 1 rail signal. That's how things generally work for forks and all of that, and yeah. Hopefully that at least covers the concepts of it well enough to give you something to work from. That's possible, ZZT, yeah. The being able to hold a signal and see the sections of the track blocked up was incredibly important for me actually understanding how they worked. Like, I was just kind of doing things until they worked before that, rather than actually understanding the concept. So I might have, like as ZZT mentioned, I might have been doing those tutorials before those things were visually blocked, and if that was the case, I could not visually understand and process it. Yeah, there were some kind of redundant signals there. That is true, eh? But it's not like signals are expensive, so I would rather there be too many signals than too few, generally. As long as they aren't, like, signals that end up causing problems or something. Okay. I mean, is it worth having power armor if we don't also have more power legs? Oh, which we need even more low-density structures for. Okay, of course. So we want 40 of these, probably. Yeah, it's true, I actually am a little low on signals in a few spots. Ari's making a face, but no, it is actually true. We have a few spots where it's, we are under signal. That is absolutely the case. We've manually put them in most of the important spots, so it's smooth. Having multiples in between the roundabouts is basically just redundant, but having one is pretty important. I mean, you don't really want it halfway, you want it a little past the roundabout. You want another train to be following on the same track as another train that just left that one. So how fast are those? Those are not piling up fast at all. Because they're all getting shoved into this box, which didn't get capped. Okay. I'm glad I looked back over here. We don't really need... Well, actually, I mean, eventually we probably will, to be fair. Need that many, but, yeah, we don't really want that many Speedrun modules, certainly not right now. Alright, where's my box of engines? There's my box of engines. Grab me a pocket full of engines. Oh, the copper train was right down here. We should loot the copper train before we forget again. Although it fills up our inventory, but that's okay. It's okay. Probably. Did you happen to... You didn't... Okay. Making sure the wagon didn't fill up with anything weird in the interim there. We do not need this many productivity modules on me. Like, these don't use productivity, and neither does this, right? Yeah, we need way fewer productivity modules on us, in fact. Oh, let me actually stick a stack of those in here. There we go. need any basic mining drills. We already have, we did put that in our blueprint, Brooke. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, let's clean up our inventory pretty nicely. Yeah, that's should be fine, hopefully. We're gonna shove these extra solars and stuff inside our improved power armor probably anyway here. Yeah, keeping these in an actual vehicle is handy, just because I don't need to carry them around until I actually want to use them. But he's okay. Right, we don't need quite that many of those. I was like, I figured there was something else that we were overstacked on. And a few more of those in the pocket is good. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess I'm gonna throw... Sure. Just chuck some efficiencies in there, because why not? Our power situation ain't great, so okay, it's evened out a little bit, because our copper is now backed up enough that the mines are not going to be running full bore, so... That helps. That helps. Yeah, a fully dedicated personal trade seems like more work than I want to do. Like, because that's going to be like a separate trade track and everything, right? Like, it's... All this stuff was right here. It was so convenient. I mean, arguably, we could just leave this here, funnel stuff past it, and keep making more green circuits over here, then just loop them back to... Yeah. Let's do that, right? It'll be somewhat jank, but it means I don't have to tear down and rebuild this, so I think that's better. Yeah, yeah, we can do that. The car doesn't have enough grid. I can't do that much cool stuff with the car. It doesn't have enough to power and have the RoboPort comfy. Okay. Yeah, I think it's only 4x4 on the car. The tank's got a decent grid, like we can make that work. Potentially. There's a random yellow belt over here. We'll have the robots put that somewhere else. I think we want this one to be the end of the grand, so... How did these end up being yellow still? I guess I just never upgraded those either. Alright. Alright. Hey, no home. I'm actually surprised you say that that's a problem, Noah. It seems like that should actually work mostly fine. Especially with the unofficial patch that fixed a lot of pathfinding issues in TA. Oh, your ships, right, your ships couldn't get out. Okay. I thought you were saying the planes were having trouble. I was like, eh? Yeah, okay, that makes reasonable sense. Yeah, ships have trouble maneuvering sometimes for sure. I mean, well, a lot of stuff does, especially when it needs, like, to get out of a factory quickly or whatever, but... That is as far as that goes. Well, we can just break it off at a different spot, sort of. Alright, we'll figure that out in a sec. something like that. We might just leave those gaps for now because they probably aren't gonna fill out and do anything anyway. Throwing down some redundancy across here seems good. Earendel. Is that something they just very recently added to the page or something? Because I don't remember seeing anything about that in the recommended mods pages at all. So when I said productivity modules for the green circuits weren't good, I did mean that, to be clear, in Krastorio mod, again, specifically. But they'll still break even in like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And we're going to be using enough green chips that still ultimately makes sense, I think. So that's why we're still using them here. But only productivity ones. But yeah, that's a crap load more green. This doesn't actually seem to be running us out of copper. Like, I figured we actually had enough supply of copper. I just thought we were going to be limited by the belt speed. Hey, Nordopolis, yeah! Circuit boards are rocking now. What do you mean by central backup storage? Just, I mean, stuff where we have a bunch of extra resources? Yeah, I mean, that just kind of happens naturally with junk you have picking up. But as far as doing that kind of intentionally, I feel like mostly that's just a pretty shoddy band-aid for production being bad. Yeah, we're out of, okay, wood's getting limited from this now. And that is due to production, not from belt capacity? Okay. We saw this as not unlikely. What do we need for more? Oh, glass and wood. We got plenty of wood over here. I shouldn't be Roombaing this up. So we want to move that belt probably just one away from this. The robots stole the rest of him. Yeah, we got enough just to queue up several of the greenhouses, though. It's fine. It's fine. The robots are just doing their job. I can't complain. It's all okay. Remember that? Oh, lithium sulfur batteries. Okay, we can't do that yet. So no particular rush on those. So I guess cutting it off there isn't gonna actually do anything. None of this is connected anywhere. Okay. Have my chemical tech cards. We've also got room to expand that up a bit too, if we need to. Assuming that we can still saturate that belt without problems, which we may or may not be able to. We should probably be doing these on slightly askew spots. Where are these garbage poles? No modules for the greenhouses, no. Yeah. We should use loaders if we're doing both sides. I would agree with that. Fertilizer does double it. But mostly you can just make more greenhouses. If that's your goal, right?
You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Oh god, that spooked me. Okay. Loaders installed. Nordopolopolis. Appreciate you exploding an egg's prize amongst the populace. Thank you kindly for the bunch of gift subs. JB Nadia 21. Disdainful Cheese, good name. Echo Far, Noise Pass Filter. Greetings all and welcome to the crew. And No Home, welcome back to the world of Huzzah. Yeah, I'm not sure how hard it is to make fertilizer. I'll check real quick. Hey, Mini Twitch. You now have a cheese emote, Disdainful Cheese. You might have already, I'm not sure, but you have an additional one if not. Yeah. We need nitric acid and biomass to make fertilizer. The new greenhouses do have water, yes. Nitric acid? Is it used for other things? Biofuel, maybe? Nope. Literally used for the one thing. I mean, doubling the productivity of that when it takes 60 seconds per is not, like, a small thing, but it is when we need, like, a really specialized pile of nonsense to make it. We need rare metals combined with ammonia and mineral water? Mineral water and rare metals and ammonia. Yeah, get out of here. We're never making fertilizer. That is some garbage. Yeah, and they're all still flowing fine with the water. Yep. Yeah, mineral water is a additional resource. I am, Sarand, yes. Well, I'm not complaining about the recipe so much as the recipe for what it does. Right, that's the specific thing I'm complaining about, right? Like we've made these, which I mean it's still gonna get more complicated than this, but like ultimately this required God, how far down the chain do you want to go? We need wood plus iron plus copper, and then combine that with electric components, which requires glass, which requires sand, and silicon, which requires quartz. Then you turn it into silicon after taking the sand, and then you need plastic. Yeah, like that's just for this. And then you combine it with rare metals, which requires this special process with chlorine, and then sulfuric acid. Like we've done that. Like we've done plenty of nonsense, and we're okay. We just want the nonsense to do something. I don't want freaking nitric acid nonsense that's like a higher tech level that I've got going right now just to double my wood production, you know? Like that's not something I need. We are backed up on green circuits. Repeat, we are backed up on green circuits. Oh, probably. I assume nitric acid is... Oh, we gotta look in the... So, it's used for fertilizer, it's used for AI cores, yeah, so it's gonna be really important, actually. Empty antimatter fuel cells, immersite solar panels, anti-biter capsules. So I guess the argument is I'll already have some, and when I already have some, making the fertilizer ain't that big of a deal. Yeah, that actually is a fair argument, and maybe we'll make some then. We're certainly not going out of our way for it, I guess. Like, that's actually the better way to think of it, right? I could actually see making fertilizer if we're already making nitric acid and it's convenient. That is a thing we could do. Tin copper, but that's gonna be a 28-second crafting time or something like that. Okay, let's double this up. Warptorio, huh? Haven't heard of that. Oh, we ended up with a lot of power, huh? Just at the bottom, okay. The way that ended up blueprinting or what have you. No, we just kind of need to redo this. Because it won't work the same. If we redo one set, we could do it otherwise, though. Yeah, all the drone stuff we've got going so far is vanilla. Oh, technically we have big storage boxes, which are not vanilla. But yeah, everything else with the drones has been vanilla so far. Yeah, we'll just do power separately. I think that makes the most sense. So copy. Okay. Oop. Oh, we didn't put the other inserters on. That's fine. Thought I was forgetting something, but... All right. See if that stuff stays fueled. If so, we have doubled our low-density structure production. Wait, this was backing up before we added that? Low-density structures are backing up? We're doing all the things. Is that because we're out of rocket fuel? Okay. I'm like, that can only happen because we're out of something, right? Yes. Okay, rocket fuel train. Why don't you go ahead and come on over here? You've only got a couple hundred, but we'll ride you back and improve. So we got some steel. We need some pocket iron. Is it? It's coming. Okay. I'm like, that's gonna empty really fast. I want to get in there. Oh, that's intense, run. Oh, why don't we have a warning for this? There's nothing telling us this train's out of fuel. Pardon? I don't know why the alert on that is broken. We're gonna need some... we don't really have enough rocket fuel to fuel this. We got a little solid fuel. Okay. That's something. Any other fuel on us right now? No. Oh, because it hadn't tried to leave yet, I guess, because this wasn't full. Okay. Yeah, the roundabouts are pretty sexy now, right? And as for how much more difficult I would rate this game, I mean, that's really hard to judge, I would say. Oh, we're out of oxygen. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We are just gonna pull some more out of the atmosphere, I guess. How are we doing on yeah, hydrogen slam full, so... Yeah, we don't exactly have electrolysis going for us, because hydrogen's used for other fuels, but not for rocket fuel. Well, we can use it for other types of rocket fuel, I think. Let's see. Yeah, you can use hydrogen chloride, but we need the chloride. You can use light oil, yeah. Light oil is actually more reliable than the one we're doing with ammonia, but that's fine. How many of these can we... Oh, we can make a lot. Good. It'd take a while, though. Take long enough that I don't know if we want to sit here and wait for it, but... But yeah, as far as how much more difficult this is than vanilla, I mean, that's incredibly hard to judge. Because difficulty as a merit of attainable complexity that isn't like hard stopped by anything like basically saying, like, comparing to difficulty in, like, I don't know, a platformer or a bullet hell or something like that, where your success or failure is a lot more distinct. It's kind of hard to judge for that, but I don't know, like 50% more? The glowing pink scar is an immersite cave, Nort. We'll be mining that in the not too distant future. Probably not tonight. I mean, honestly, this is still mostly running full-time ZZT. It's just we didn't have enough oxygen production to begin with. So yeah, like we're actually like basically right at the limit of hydrogen here, but it's still pumping out oxygen full speed. Yeah, something like that, eh? And we're also using oxygen for the biomass up here. I'm still not a big fan of this decision in Krastorio 2. The long crafting times of things that you almost always just want to make in your pocket. Because like, oh, hey, here's something we need like 30 of or something for the entire game. Like, you don't really want to automate mass produce that unless you're doing like the Lazy Bastard achievement or something. Quantity over quality? Both, probably. I mean, like, it isn't just quantity for quantity's sake. There are some additional, like, interesting decisions and little rebalances or whatever, and, like, they take some amount of care, like, a decent amount of care, I'd say, with new content as far as, like, stuff looks like it's part of the game, right? Like, this stuff doesn't particularly look out of place or anything like that. So, I didn't shoot anything important, did I? Sometimes pressing Alt, I press space, and we accidentally bust out the guns. Alright. Let's see, this could have desire to expand, so let's not impede on that too much. No reason this can't be fairly close to these pipes. Okay, put a line of these down here, I think. Well, the rate of oxygen is actually better than the rate of nitrogen, so this is probably plenty, hopefully. That'll be the hope, anyway. Oh, I put the first one the wrong way. That's... Okay, look at how fast that's filling. Oh no, okay. Then it got sucked away, but filled super fast for... Oh, because we had the build-up. Right, we had the build-up. Interesting. We're hitting about parity. I mean, that's fine. We arguably don't want more, because that blocks this if we ever run low on hydrogen, which I don't think we will. We will sometime. If we start using hydrogen, we'll run low on it. We'll see how that works, but this mod adds new music too. Interesting. Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. And I was like, that's neat, but I still don't think I can go away from playlist. You know what I should probably do here is throw down an autofill of these bad boys, huh? Yeah. We're using a lot of efficiency in a lot of places, so autofilling with those makes sense, I think.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Okay, now it's going back up. Yeah, it took a moment because it was sucking all the oxygen into those plants that needed it. So it was remaining parity. Now it's shooting up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Salutations, Magnificent. Okay, yeah, that's looks great. And you're gonna have enough of this for a little while, because we had time to stockpile because we ran out of oxygen, but this is gonna slowly go down, I assume? Pretty slowly, huh? Now a train's out of fuel. Now you're telling me. I guess that's a different train. Yeah, that didn't go down very fast. Like, I know we don't have the ratios to support this long term. So maybe that makes this a mistake, but... Yeah, we'll still have this consistent. Because why not? Yes, they are. I probably wouldn't have noticed that, CCT. Good call. And I mean, I guess we might as well do this. It's super unlikely that matters at all, but... That is, oh, our biomass train. Sure. That won't matter for a while, but... So, we should maybe use the hydrogen just to make regular fuel and use that to fuel some trains. There's still no, like, real, like, super easy way to, handle, train fueling, as far as, like, a train recognizing when it's low on fuel. Greetings, Habitate. That would be pretty nice, ZZT, yeah. Other people being able to bring this stuff up and look up recipes and such on their own. Within reason, I'm certainly willing to do quick checks and that sort of stuff if you'd like. I'm not playing Angels, Habitate. I'm playing Krastorio 2. So a little less complicated than Bobs and Angels, but relevantly more complicated than base game. We've got, oh god, we got another train out of fuel tail. That one's on the tracks. Wait, it was flashing down. What? What happened? It decided it wasn't out of fuel anymore? That happened, right? Like, it said two things were out of fuel, it clicked, it said something here was out of fuel, and then when we went to look at it, nothing's out of fuel, just the same one we had before. We got phantom. I don't know. I don't know. Well, the station doesn't fuel it though. That's the thing. Like, that's fine. Nothing is fueled automatically. Literally nothing. No trains are fueled automatically. So it's not that, but that's a good theory. Robots can't bring it fuel. I don't think in general, or at the very least they can't right now. Maybe that's as easy to manage to coast into the station, I don't know. That's kind of amazing if so. Well, that got gobbled up fast. Yeah, rocket fuel is still very much our bottleneck now, huh? Hey, Sin. No, we needed more electric armor. I should have done that while I was up there. Let's find a train to send over there. Yeah, that's close enough. We should probably at least like grab some pocketfuls of coal or something to at least have a little more longevity to my temporary fueling situation. Copper trades out of Fuel City at the station. Okay. The alert just broke on it then, it sounds like. Okay. We'll back up on rocket fuel soon because we're gonna run out. Well, we're not running out of tech that quickly, but we will run out of tech if we don't get uranium going. But it's more important that we run faster, right? Okay. Oh, that's as many as that we can fit in there at once, apparently 66. Okay. So we're queuing up some more electric engines. Oh, we actually have a... Oh, we got a box full of them. Nice. So, yeah. We'll just let those go. And, go get some speed. Yeah, no, this is good. No, we probably have enough of these automatically made. I don't need to make more. I'm kind of hesitating because I wanted to fill like the last 7 into here. Yeah, whatever. It don't matter. Let's just book it back home. Which we'll do with you, I suppose. Yeah, that one's pretty well fueled. Oh, you meant automatically. Yes. Well, I didn't want to keep doing a bunch of just shoddy automatic train fueling because I wanted to set up a more long-term solution, so that's part of why I haven't done, like, any. Like, that's why John Coltrane isn't fueling itself, or the rocket fuel train or whatever. Wanted to figure out something better, more broadly. Unload like 50 rocket fuel. Get it done, okay. Oh, this is still gonna be short electric engines for more power legs, isn't it? Okay, yeah, gotta remember that problem. When you take up your armor, you have fewer inventory slots. And it's certainly not always my method or strat, or sometimes it's like, better to half-ass it than not get it done, but it varies. It varies. Do I not need to empty my armor first? Because I did empty my armor first. But I don't know if I actually need to do that. My roboport must be on the ground. Okay. Roboport. There's power legs. I had to take the armor off for it to be used as a crafting ingredient, Nort. That sounds like Factorio habitat. I don't know what you mean, Lance. I mean, one thing is that the UI is enlarged so that it's, well, easier to work with and easier to see on stream. Yeah, we need 30 electric engines for that. And that, otherwise I'm not sure about this. Yeah, like this should definitely be bigger up here. I don't know if that's because of the enlarged or what exactly. I guess it did probably prioritize this. And this is, but like, if that's the case, then condense it a little bit. Like, charging spot, like this stuff could be on the same line. For example, max robots and charging spots can be on the same line. Charging spots is mostly irrelevant information anyway. And separating these with a double separator, probably not as important, and yeah, I don't know. Oh, is that not charged up yet? It has, actually. No, these haven't. No. Okay, these show they have electricity, but they haven't... We're not actually powered on those, because we need to power the other stuff first, and then our legs will be fine. It's like... Didn't feel like I'm zooming as fast as I'm supposed to. I don't remember. 35%. Or 135%, rather. How's our crappy little copper mine? Down to 47. Okay, good. 135% total. Okay. So the ore itself isn't used for anything other than making stuff, as you would expect. This, well, okay, here's where we make concrete, right? The leftovers from uranium processing is exactly what we need to make concrete. We turn that stone into bricks, combine it with the iron ore. Then we start making concrete. That still won't be enough iron, I don't think. It won't be enough of something. It'll actually be enough iron, yeah, because we need 5 times as much stone, and yeah. It won't actually make a huge amount of concrete, but it'll make some. And it'll be the only place we have iron and stone together, so sure. Okay, and then... Oh, here it is. So, we need that for the tech cards directly. Obviously need it for fuel cells. Need the depleted uranium for various ammos. And Covrex needs stone. We need to grind some dust in there, apparently. Oh, you're right. Covrex output stone. Yes. Correct. Yeah, we haven't looked up here too much here. We've got a 16 million iron mine up here. since we got the advanced radars in there. Yeah, they just like chuck random riches into the mix in various recipes. Man, like oh wow. The filter. Well, no, this got stalled because we're out of chlorine or something. No, it got stalled because we have too much. Yes, we're not using enough rare metals. Okay, that is a fine reason to be stalled. I'm okay with this. I was wondering why the pollution was going down that much. I was like, the filters can't be working that well. No. Production has stopped. Okay. Makes sense. Let's probably just go up here. Drop a roundabout right about there. Add a random pickup there. Yeah, okay, that's enough to this side. That it could still just go straight up and not be a problem. Salutations, Noble. Alright. Grab ourselves some extra train track. We don't need extras of the other stuff. No. Where do I make train track again? There it is. We'll just like randomly put those fixer spots out when we think of it, pretty much. Give me that fuel. Yoink. Oh, we're gonna need... a couple of those. There's a... Okay. Let's go get some explosives. Okay. We don't have enough coal. Of course we don't have enough coal. Because why would we have coal? Okay, cool. I'm gonna do this real quick and then I don't think the robots are close enough to steal it from me. Okay. Good. We're almost out of pocket coal over here, yeah. Could have used up all of that. We can also use some of this excess biomass as fuel if we want also. It's not very good fuel. Yeah, I mean, fueling the train on coke is not unreasonable. Like, we do have extra coke, and I have given trains coke from time to time. I guess while I'm already kinda up here, we'll check out the oxygen since ZZT mentioned it looked like it was still busted. Oh, that's just right up here, yeah. No, oxygen's still looking good. Yeah, oxygen's good. Nitrogen's out now, so that might have been what you saw flickering. Because we brought enough oxygen to the mix. Although ammonia's still, like, stocked up, so yeah. So this is running strong. Oh yeah, it could have been power issues too. Yeah. That is a possibility. Okay. I mean, cocaine isn't the best fuel. We'd like a better fuel, and we'd like to inject it consistently, but we're working on it. Sort of. We're working on it in theory, I guess, is accurate. Oh, I didn't give the cargo wagon these. Okay. That's about where we want a roundabout, right? Yeah, that's about perfect, actually. Arguably lower is even better, but that's fine. Oh, did you run out of power? Yeah. I was like, why did he stop, friend? Alright, give me back some of my robots. I can do some of this from my own roboport. That should certainly eventually connect back over here. How many train tracks do we have? Enough-ish. Once that has power. Yeah, whatever we end up deciding to do there, or else up there should be reasonable. Alright, it's got some power again. Did anything else get missed over here? Yes. Okay. Cheers, Mahalik. Alright, oh good. Even that close. Don't get very close to the radioactive material, friends. Which, not actually very realistic, incidentally. Like, raw uranium ore is not, particularly dangerous or problematic. But maybe it is on this planet. So, oh, we need something to mine this, right? Kind of forgot about that whole thing. This might be where we drop off the sulfuric acid or something. Yes, we do in fact need sulfuric acid. I mean, it reduces the amount of damage I have, but Power Arm doesn't save me. We have 4/45% against radioactive. I mean, shields would, like, help, but I think shields just act like more HP, really. So, like, it would take damage to the shield first, right? Oh? Yeah? Weird, actually. Okay. No, apparently shields actually shield you from it. I would not have guessed that, but that actually, that makes some sense just in the fact that, like, there should be some way to prevent this from being a complete pain in the butt, and that's the way, so sure. That works, I suppose. Okay, the copper train has re-understood that it is out of fuel. Yeah, I'm guessing it finally tried to leave, yeah. I think the coast into the station theory was correct. So it coasted in with its last bit of fuel and stopped complaining about it because it was stopped. And then when it tried to leave again, it's like, oh, right, I'm out of fuel. Oh, amazing. All right, so we'll have like an acid drop or something over here. We need to drop acid. Yeah, I mean, that's not too hard. Do we set up the everything in advance otherwise? Probably. We don't have any centrifuges right now. They require concrete. No! I was gonna use the centrifuges to finally start making concrete because they spit out excess stone and iron ore. We need concrete to make the centrifuges. Okay. Okay, so I am currently pondering the playlist always on point. I'm currently pondering loading up the raw uranium ore and then bringing it over to like an iron mine and processing it there so that we have like something to do with the excess iron ore and we can start making concrete there also. Yeah, exactly, Nordopolis. That's pretty accurate description of Factorio. You're trying to do a good a job as possible to make it so you no longer need to play the game. It's not a terribly inaccurate way to think about it. Okay, there's a lot of ways to handle this. None of them I'm like completely happy with. Oh, we apparently missed a gap there somehow. Interesting. Oh, it probably just didn't place it because we were out of bots at the time? Is that the case? No, it placed it. Okay. Not that the having power up here is terribly important, but I figure I at least want to get the advanced radar dropped, so I feel like we accomplished something coming up here. Yeah, I placed the roundabout slightly high. I mean, big reason I think is stretching it a bit, CCT, but yes, that would have been slightly more convenient. As far as new defenses, potentially, Nort. Yeah, there's a few different ways to handle it. You can, like, go out and clear out the biters. You can try to reduce the amount of pollution you're putting off so they don't care. Or you can set up defenses like laser turrets or flamethrower turrets or gun turrets or whatever so that the area is protected from the biters. And I've done a little bit of all three of those. Alright, well, do we just, like, build out the track over here and then figure out what we actually... Yeah, that's something I know we want to do now, so let's just do that. And then we'll figure out how we're actually handling the uranium in a little bit, but we'll finish setting up things nicely for the advancement in this vicinity here. Robots automatically using the clip explosives. I still love it. Oh, there's a little iron mine here. We don't care about this, right? No. We'll build right on past it. Phew. Sneeze time. And then we do want our next roundabout lined up perfectly for aesthetic reasons. Which we are already past. Oh, you need railgun turrets to get tanks eventually. Proper tanks. We only have heavily armored vehicles currently. The steel plates and advanced circuits. I don't know. I don't want to care about these. They're expensive, so they're probably kind of goo. Let's see. Oh god. That does 1,200 explosive damage. Oh, also, I only looked at the explosive damage. That's after it does 5,000 physical damage. So yes, this is a piercing railgun shell of ludicrous proportions. But that said, I still don't know if I want to do it. Also, we can't research it yet anyway without purple, but... I just don't care that much about the more physical projectile damage, but we'll get it. Just because it's pretty much how I feel about all of those. Oh yeah, we need lithium before we can do anything with that. Alright, so nothing else we can get right now is anything we care about for a good while, but kind of feel like we might as well research it sort of stuff. Two trades out of fuel now. Subpar. But honestly, it's right down here. Let's just do this, make sure it lines up properly. No reason not to just be like that's probably faster than trying to figure out any fancier way to verify that, right? Oh wow, we're out of trade tracks. Alright, well I'm gonna leave that train down here. As we go down here, throw some fuel and some trades. I mean, we got wood sitting around here. Let's grab some of this coal. Some of this coke. Okay. I'll shove you full of resources. Oh, you guys are gonna come to take my coal away, aren't you? Stay away, I need to fuel this copper trade. There we go. That'll last a while. As far as enemies that would require something like that, I mean, they do evolve, but if you're not playing with other crazy modded enemies that require is strong, but that thing pierces too, I think, so it goes through multiple enemies. Oh, you could try to set up like a funnel. If you could funnel them into a railgun turret and just like pierces right through them, that'd be really strong. I don't think I want to bother with anything like that. But it's interesting. Alright, you guys give me like 400 rails, that's probably enough. Let's go ahead and finish. Catch you later, Nord. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Try to do it without destroying extra track this time. Okay. If you got a deft enough touch, you can make it happen. Cool. Alright. We still haven't actually fixed this little cutoff yet because we didn't make a proper roundabout over here. It was fine. It's historic. But yeah, that's pretty great. I did that again. Of course, it is all still connected now, but this is nice to have for redundancy. Yeah, the original cross the map line here is still what's powering stuff over there. We'll fix this sometime. That sometime could just be right now. I guess we've got the stuff and we're in position to do it, so we might as well. Cool. Because it's not like it's gonna take long, as we can see here. And then we do want to connect the tracks up across here as well, but tracks are doing good stuff though. This is nice. It's nice. Okay, I just want to stop. I'm holding back to stop, but that's not working because we were moving backwards, so that wasn't doing a very good job of slowing us down. Turns out. Alright. Nice redundant power lines. And it's not like I've actually spent any time thinking about how I want to handle uranium, so nothing's really changed on that front, but you know, we got this lovely rail track done with these trees that look like we're driving through them. I don't know what to do with this train. So apparently we're just gonna park it at a grossly inconvenient spot. Doesn't, no, it blocks off traffic to ever get into here. I was curious if it was actively broken for anything, and it is, in fact. I mean, I guess we could just pocket it again. I'm just gonna pocket it again. That seems easier than doing anything else right now. Let's do that. Cool. Okay. Well, what we need to do now is we need to take a break. So let's do the break thing, I think, first. But thank y'all for hanging out for Factorio. I mean, if anyone else has, like, I don't know, thoughts or preferences on, how they think I should set up to process uranium, feel free to voice them. Obviously, I'll, end up doing what, feels good to me, but I'm open to suggestions. In any case, oh, you can do backspace to go to a sub? If that's a hotkey, I don't know it. I can try it. But, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Thanks for hanging out. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Thanks for your patience, and catch ya later if you're still around. Noise pass. Alright, so I guess we can still set up the first part, right? We need to set up the sulfur tree. Awkward. Or alternatively, we could use, yeah, well, what do we need to make sulfuric acid? We need iron. Because it's like we've already got a unprocessed sulfur train. Pondering some things. Like, what if I load iron in to the unprocessed sulfur train and then just make sulfuric acid next to the uranium mine? Like, that kind of sounds like more nonsense, but it, I also kind of like it. Because it's never, like, carrying a lot of sulfur at once, generally. Like, it's not doing lots of stuff here. Here, have some more fuel, by the way. Especially when we're talking about doing fancy things here. Because we've already got the iron here. We can easily, we just need to change its recipe, like its schedule a little bit, but... oh, and then we need filter stack inserters. We do need to change it to filter stack inserters if we're doing that, but that's easy enough. Somewhat awkwardly made separately. They aren't made from like the same stuff. That you're not just taking your stack inserter and adding something to it, which is a little annoying, but that's okay. Make a few extras there. But, yeah, why don't we do that? I think, it's a silly idea, but I don't think it's a bad idea, really. So we're gonna go and do it. I got, some stuff to Roomba here. Mostly steel. Like, I think this is more interesting than just doing another train, and also, like, making room for another train and stuff in here is annoying. I mean, it's actually not that bad. We would just do it on the other side. Yeah, we would just do the sulfur acid train right there. And since I could do that, that's probably correct. Not sure. I'm still not sure. I will continue to be unsure, probably. Yeah, because that's just way easier. Piping over sulfur acid over here into a sulfur acid train. Easy peasy, we're already done. This is not that much harder, but I still need to build additional infrastructure where we're dropping it off. Alright, we'll do it the normal way. We'll do it the normal way. Actually, that spooked me a bit. I wonder if we're gonna be doing enough with fluids. We're gonna want to automate pumps at all. Probably not. Oh, I treated it like it was a different type of tank. So the answer is no. I was treating it like a huge tank. Pick that up. Let's just dump gallons, like just thousands of gallons of sulfuric acid onto the ground. I just want to pump it back. I mean, we've got the pumps literally right here. I could have just pumped it back. Whatever, we're using productivity modules, it's fine. How much do we make per residue? 50? Like, you've gotta waste gratuitous amounts of resources once in a while in this game. Otherwise, are you even trying? It's making me think of that Night in the Woods scene where they're just like, oh, the train's coming, I'm just gonna pull my legs back a little bit so they're no longer resting on the train track. Good God. That was... giant pile of anxiety there. Sure, just shove some wood in there too, why not? Alright, there's our acid pickup. Like, we don't have that much acid, and it doesn't actually make that fast, so dumping 20,000 acid on the ground probably ain't the best play, but... that is an unfortunate branding situation, Fuxu. Oh, and by the way, I didn't want to say your name on stream in case you didn't want your real name mentioned, but thank you, AN, for pledging on Patreon. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna need pumps at the offset. And keep it with that huge storage tank. That's just convenient, honestly. I mean, our layout is crappy for it, but it's still easy to add another one here if we want to. We just, instead of making these loaders going into a single thing, we stretch it out. Really easy to do, so. Those should be productivity 2s, by the way. I'm just now idly pondering the complicated consideration of like, well, putting productivity module in such and such isn't great because it takes so long to break even, but if we've literally already made the productivity modules and they're just sitting in a box, then it's more efficient to use them than to not, generally speaking. But whatever, this is the world we live in, it's okay. It feels like I should name that drop acid instead of acid drop, but then it would be harder to find in the list. So. We should do something. As far as like circuits or something. Like, we don't want to pull all of the sulfuric acid out otherwise, so let's do something. Let's tuck those in, and only if we've got like enough that other stuff's getting acid. So, if this is, we can actually see both from here, huh? Clearly, get that. Nice, eh? Okay, so if that's greater than 10,000? We still got 5,000. It would be less than that. We'll do that, I think. Wait. I renamed the other station. Why didn't it stay? It did. Why isn't it in the list? Why is it inaccessible? Oh, because it's on the left hand, right. That's fair. Okay. Yes. We've got enough additional tracks. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Head over here. Taking a new path is considered more efficient. Nice. That iron ore, the mine right there, is about the right amount for making freaking concrete, baby. Oh, I know you have no path. You can relax, friend. Alright. Let's, plop that down real quick. Wait, where are you going? Supposed to stop here. They'll be back, I guess. How much did that radar look at over here? Not too much, although there's more, another big uranium mine up there. So if we end up needing another uranium mine, that's probably the one to go to. Decent copper mine. Yeah, we'd already seen that one, I think. You can put icons and train stop names? Question mark. No, it's coming back. It just, the temporary one was inserted at the top, so that it went back to the pickup first and now came to the drop. Wait. I say that, but it appears to have come right by again. What just happened? What are you doing? Oh, you're right. It's I misunderstood what you said, but yes, it's literally assigned to just loop around indefinitely with no... Okay. Okay. Very good. Also, I should probably tell it to, wait, once it gets here. So that I can ride it back home. Okay, that doesn't instant drain the sulfuric acid. I was wondering like if this would just be like, oh, it's down to 2. Oh, I assumed you were just like making a programming joke or something, Kathana. Okay. I mean, there's our ore. Where do we want to process it? Wherever we're processing it is also spitting out stone and iron. And I mean, I guess it's probably little enough iron that turning it into concrete and then whatever's left goes into a box is fine. Wait, shouldn't stone bricks be like in the list right next to this? No, they're over here, even though you can place them. Okay. You need a 10 to 5, so 2 to 1 for the bricks. So we're getting twice as much stone, but we're using 10 times as much. So doing this somewhere that we're processing stone would make some sense. It would still feel kind of weird if we're like, hey, we're bringing the uranium over to our stone processing facility, but I think ultimately that makes the most sense. So let's just load up the raw uranium ore onto a I was gonna say a truck. That seems less efficient than the train, so we'll probably stick to the trains. I guess use trucks in like Satisfactory, right? I don't think I ever got to that point in Satisfactory when I tried that out. Alright, we'll use our unloader. Oh, we're always gonna Geiger ourselves if we have uranium ore on us, huh? Okay. I'm happy to see the sulfuric acid isn't just, like, plummeting here. It's still, I still think we should probably make 2 to 3 sulfuric acid processors back at home. But... we can take the other train. You can do whatever you want. Oh, top right button. Yeah, good call. There was the gap there. I'm always impressed how well y'all in chat can notice stuff like that. So, okay, just start grabbing the leftovers in case we care about them at some point. Like, I know I've got the bottleneck mod that makes it a little easier to notice that, but that still only ends up helping me if I'm specifically looking for it, I would say. Do we have any fuel? Yeah, we got a little fuel. Not much. Apparently that's not a item ID that's valid. Okay, there's the station. I couldn't find it. Just uranium, but there's so many different parts of uranium. It's a hyphen instead of an underscore when the other stuff was using. Okay. There it goes. I don't know if that's gonna be more, might just be more confusing rather than less to me, but that's okay. So that's a 3 million stone mine. Phew. Kinda thought we had an 8 million stone mine somewhere, so I'm pondering if that's a thing we'd want to do, if it was even a thing that existed. I'm not seeing it, so I am unsure if this is a thing that exists. Look at how much the rare metal mine has just stopped. Pollution's like God over here. Oh, okay, there's a 9 million stone mine over here. Which is actually very close to here. And while we don't need it now, that's the sort of thing we very well might need. Eh? I don't see a stone mine over here anyway. Oh, yeah. It is under my pollution cloud and hard to see. I agree. Accurate description. So that one connects in right there pretty nicely too. That one's probably better, I suppose. How are you doing, out of curiosity? Still handling yourself with these outdated crappy miners because we just don't need that much coal. Yeah, blueprint sorting is weird because like it sorts stuff when you put it in there, but then you can move it around, and yeah, I don't like how it handles the blueprint book. It's weird. Yeah, it's by name, but at certain times. Exactly. I don't like that. This is still pretty slick. I like that setup overall with those miners and stuff. You can insert blueprints into train stop strings. Oh, what? I am actually just not even going to try to process the ramifications of that. It just sounds terrifying and I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I mean, just zoom over here and do the thing. Something like that. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, Catholic. Although... these trade stops should be reversed if my plan is to go over here. Like, how much do we care about efficiency there? Because right now they'll have to go over here and loop back and then go over here. which is not that big of a deal. And we can always add just like another roundabout in the middle here or something if we would like. Not too hard to add a couple of new roundabouts as desired. This is not very much fuel. Like literally taking trees from the robot bringings to help fuel our train some more. Little subpar, some might claim. Oh, we gotta be on this menu to go over here. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't take that long to loop around. This like stops a little abruptly, I suppose. We've got like one pew pew laser on us. Oh, we've even got stuff to make a couple of these, huh? Alright, we'll make... I mean, we want to be making these anyway, basically, so... But we want to use up the other tier 1s we already have sitting in the tank. We'll make 2 of these. Is that sufficient? I don't know, how big is this biter base? This is pretty small. We should probably get our tank. I don't want to go get a tank. It's not tank time right now. Can't even tell where the rails end. We want to make one more of those little pew pew lasers. Yeah. Let's make one more pew pew laser. That seems prudent enough. Hey, Cavalaria. I mean, it's really a pew 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 laser, or a pew laser, perhaps, depending on how you want to think about it. It's good to be specific on these things. It smells. I mean, maybe. Why are the batteries? Oh, because the other batteries refilling? No. Why are the batteries not refilling? Okay, it's slowly going up. Seemed like everything else was full, so I didn't know why it wasn't already going up when we were looking at it. But... oh, the solar's... it was night. Okay, that's the answer. Yes. Okay, just auto-save? Perfect. As long as we've got power for the pew-pews, we're in good shape. I can feel my legs giving out. So slow. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh yeah, there's I guess we got a little bit of landfill, which can probably be auto-filled in as well. There's a lot more water over here than I thought there was. Yeah, I didn't realize this splotching was water. We can make it a little more landfill, but not a lot, right? We just need to mine more stone. So if we get our stone mine set up, we can build enough landfill that we can get the train tracks and get out of here. Also, no, we're not quite out of train tracks. I thought we might have been out. The way that was appearing on the map there. We just were too far away. Although I don't think we have quite enough. It's really close. want the center of the roundabout about here. Which would probably maybe mean we have enough things and stuff. Landfill. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. Greetings, Silverbird. This is the latest experimental version using Krastorio to overhaul mod. We're probably gonna need these, so that's the biggest reason I'm sucking those up. Landfill's not applied automatically by the bots, that actually surprises me. Oh, it's not broken, it just has an extra. Okay. Yes. Alright, we're out of train tracks. Alright, well, do we want to just plan it out? I mean, sure. You know what? Sure. We'll have some extra stone. We can make the rest of the train tracks. Dagnabbit. I want to be done before walking back. So you got 6 cliff explosives. Kind of want to make sure we have enough of those, though. We don't need them for anything else over here. Okay. In that case, we can do those. Cool. So we're going to need a uranium drop and a stone pickup here, huh? So we'll do stone pickup here. Like, we don't actually need the stone pickup for a while, but we want it to be ready to go. How do we do that again? Equals, not colon. Okay. Oh. Alright, then we'll just have to flip or add a loop here. And that's fine, really. Alright, that's all the railroads we really need, I think. Did we pick up more miners before? No. No such luck. We did not stop home long enough to pick up more miners. Well, we have to go home to get centrifuges anyway, and we need to make some concrete before we can make centrifuges, regardless. It's okay. We can set up some of this. Okay, that little bit hanging over is not ore. That's what I was checking. Whoa. And roboports. I think I only want roboports in my main base rather than literally coding the map this time. We've certainly done the code the map style before. You should probably be part of the loader unloader blueprints, but hey Voxel, yes. We are driving on the left. Because why not is the biggest reason. Okay. So we'll want to run it up past that stuff first and then down here. Just make these in regular assembly machines, yeah. And then I guess we're taking the concrete somewhere else to maybe make fancier concrete at that point. I don't know. We don't know exactly what we're doing, but it's okay. So that's just some more sinister cliffs, huh? Oh, yeah, I hadn't actually thought about that, Vox. The signal's nicely on the inside. I drive on the right too. I'm in the US, but it has been surprisingly not problematic for me to think about, really. And yeah, might as well. And it's a little bit safer too, because you get out of the trains on the left, so you can ride around them and just hop out wherever very safely. So that's a nice little perk. That was kind of the deciding factor, because I was like, yeah, left or right. Some people mentioned like that they'd like looked it up, and like there was really no efficiency advantage to doing one or the other. But you do get out of trains on the left. I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you know what? Why not? We'll mix it up. All right, throw down a little advanced radar over here. I mean, we're not doing anything else. Like, we don't have any furnaces. I guess we do have our, yeah, we might as well do this to make sure that nothing nasty is going to come over here. Alright, so we'll ride this home. Do we care about artillery? Oh, you can keep increasing the range. That's enough that we probably care about it at some point, at least, even if we don't bother with it right now. Alright. Where do we want to go? Mostly just kind of base proper over here. Yeah, we probably should have powered him so that this could unload and keep doing some loads. It's not really very important, so I'm not too concerned about it, but that probably would be better. Oh, we should actually head to base 2, as it were, huh? That's okay. We'll head over there in a minute, because we do want to pick up some more electric engines for more power walking. We need to go faster. I have not, Vox. That sounds both interesting and intimidating. What else? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at our tank. Rip out the shoddy bits of that, so we can upgrade those. Alright, So we've probably got enough iron ore just like chilling that we threw away from garbage at some point. That we can grab some bricks. Oh, we need water with it too, though. We do need ourselves some water. We don't need another offshore pump. We can just pull off of some of this water, I suppose. Alright, where's the brick line? We got bricks over here. Clearly, we use an atmospheric condenser to pull water out of the air. Like, this is not meant to be anything long-term. This is just temporary to make some concrete so we can make some centrifuges. Pulling water out of the air is real bad, right? "10 seconds for 30 water. We need 100 water every 10 seconds. Oh god. That's pretty bad. Okay, let's get some pipes going. We want to route brick somewhere else. Bricks right now are just going to make furnaces, right? Yeah. Cheers, Formal. Appreciate the continued privileged support, madam. That's not correct. We'll appreciate it regardless. Yeah, Zuzuchi also had a one 2 days after the previous one. It's doing weird stuff. It's not very trustworthy. But then it keeps like telling you, it's like, hey, you gotta click this notification. Don't you want to press this notification button? It's like, okay, I guess. Alright, whatever. I don't like having these pipes. We got plenty of room. We just need to remember that we can dunk them if we don't care about them, right? Alright. Cool. Cool. Guess we might as well add redundancy there. Oh yeah, because the massive primary sub, yeah, that can complicate it too, I'm sure. So, what should we do about our trade fuel situation? Do we have iron ore? We have 18 here. Do we really not have, like, piles of garbage iron ores anywhere? Oh, because we have the tool to dump it into smelters, so we use that. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. I guess we're gonna take a trip to the iron mine to pick up pockets full of iron ore. This is the world we live in right now. Alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah. While I'm thinking about it, we'll make another sulfuric acid producer here, but here you go, friends. Don't spend it all in one place. Wait, that might actually be enough to make a single centrifuge, but we want to make like at least 2 or 3 before we care about it, yeah? Oh yeah, that's also splitting up today. That's true. Oh, no, that still needed to be 1 higher than this. It's okay, I wanted more iron plates in my inventory anyway. Enough room to be too fancy here. That maybe fits though. Oh, and then that's fine. We can do that differently too. Okay. I guess I can just stack up. Sure. I can go that way. That is fine. We lose a little bit of that symmetrical goodness, but... There we go. Now we got redundancy in the power even. Grab a few more productivity 2s. Alright. Cool. Cool. We will probably set up, like, I think we'll need batteries long term. We'll actually set up proper production for those at some point, but this is still fine for now. We'll grab another couple pockets full of explosives, because cliff explosives are good. Oh, right, we were just manually feeding you coal. Yep. Automating that might be good. Yeah, it would be good. Cliff explosives are handy enough. But, like, it requires us to automate all of these things that we don't care about. It's a little rude. Yes, good call. I did intentionally grab the sulfur to dump over there, then almost forgot about it. Do we want to, like, make this correct now? Yes? Yes. Now, why did it go the other way? Because I did do the wrong one? Oh, yep. I knew, I said I was going to confuse those. If we had the nonsense names. No, we needed the unloader, not the unloader. My mistake. Okay. Hey there, Red. Oh, and that means... There we go. That train should come back. We wanted to take that train. Yeah, come here. You, go to... Come back here. And we'll need to set up, like, proper circuit stuff for all of that someday, probably. But, you know. There's also a train out of fuel chilling up here. Ooh. Laser turrets actually did something over here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wait. Are you, Oh, you're here. I just literally, like, didn't look like you were here. Okay. Did we need anything else? Really just head over here and then grab a bunch of iron ore and then come back is Oh, well, then I head up so that we can grab our electric engines. We should add at least the diagonal cut across on that if we're keeping it as a tri roundabout instead of a quad roundabout. I'm gonna make sure you stay here for a second. While I room up the iron ore. Incidentally, we could add a couple more miners, because you're not saturating your belts over here, friendo. So, yeah, let's add a couple more miners anyway. While we're here, add a little longevity to the project. A couple more. Give me the ore. Just add redundant tracks to make sure all that gets through. Alright. That's several hundred iron ore. Cool. I made it hurt even worse. Good, good. Glad. Mission accomplished. Power situation's not great right now. Okay, well, you know. We got advanced radar down here, right? Yeah, okay, so we don't really actually need any different radar stuff up here. Okay. So that's fun. Hey, crab apples. I mean, no promises. Fire can be fun, but we haven't really been doing much flamethrowing. Okay. That's good for now. And yeah, like biters are not gonna attack this space. Although, hold on. Hold that thought, friend. Head up here real quick. Just, you know, for funsies. But if we can grab what we need while still sitting in the train fast enough. I probably shouldn't try. We have more engines to dump in, not very many. Alright, that'll work. Don't even need to stop. Well, don't need to turn it to manual in any case. All right, friends. Here you go. You do need a output, I suppose, don't you? Yeah. Do it this way. Perfect. Oh, right, that's not going to work if I do it that way. Alright, that's close enough. Oh, there it is. Hoick, welcome to the stream. It's 100 concrete per, isn't it? Yeah, that's a rude amount. A pile of iron gear wheels just to be extra rude. Lots of rude things. Okay, pocket full of steel. Still have a pretty good pocket full of iron. How are you doing? 30k? Okay, still going down. Good, good. I mean, that might as well be a 0 now, right? So less than 1. Let's see, so how fast do centrifuges do their work? 15 seconds to turn 10 uranium ore into stuff. That's really not going to make a lot of concrete over there, but you know, It'll make some, but I don't know what else to do with the iron, so it's fine. It's fine. Before we head back over, make my other legs. Yes. These are both already advanced, right? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Let us queue that up. We can set up the rest of Purple Science. Probably. Right, we need fast transport belts more in mass. So let's figure out what we want to do with that, I guess. Because currently this is our setup just to give me... Well, I mean, we just build more down here or something, right? We got room. And that's just iron plus the regular transport belts, which are already nicely on this belt here anyway, so... We can take this belt wherever it needs to go and make it happen. And we can make these underground and go all the way up on over here if we want. Okay, we got plenty of room to do more of those, so let's start making that happen. Pondering if I want to move it, zigzag it left one here. That's probably prudent. I mean, I could also move this, but... hold on, we needed to make gear wheels first, right? Yes. So we're doing these side-by-side situations rather than across due to the way the belts are set up. Is this fine? Okay, that takes half a second, so we are heavily limited by the gear wheels. Productivity module in the gear wheels is not a terrible idea either. Or do we want to do this differently? Like, this is not going to end up being enough basic belts either, probably. Which are easy enough to expand with what we've got here. I mean, if nothing else, by doing that, right? But okay, maybe we should just do fresh. Okay, so that's a plate and a gear. So we just need 1-to-1 on that. Here's our big old box of excess iron plate. Got plenty of room to work with here, so that's probably what we do. After already, okay, we'll change our mind on that a little bit. Do we want to belt gear wheels? We have not belted pretty much any of those intermediaries other than like circuits and stuff. Like we haven't belted beams or sticks or gear wheels at all yet. And I think I will probably continue on that plan. So let's not. Let's see. Oh, we could do it, yeah, we got enough room. We could do it across with long arms. Okay, this is an idea. First of all, be gone, garbage beams. But I'm thinking, like... we could use the extra room over here, honestly, but we're not moving this box very easily. It's full. It's a big box. I guess we could go off the side here if we wanted. If that was any easier. Alright, let's drop what we actually want. No, the long arms still won't reach that if we do it that way. Unless we we can weave. Alright, sure. Let's weave. Alright, so this ends up making 2 transport belts. We should make let's get a pocket full of engines. Let's grab all of them, actually. And room up a little more steel. Well, those need 20 engines each, yeah. That's actually the limiting factor. That's fine. We'll make up a few more of those and help our power situation a bit. That's really terrible. I kind of thought it was going to go down, but... I mean, I guess the fact we're producing very slowly means that we're getting less... we're getting more backed up, so we're producing less... Yeah, okay. That's not a good cycle. But I'm still gonna finish this first. So make 2 of these every half second. So we want 1 to 2 on the transport belts to fast transport belts. With enough iron gears to handle the fast transport belt. That sounds right. So, like, end up with 3 to 6. It's pretty much what I'm looking at here. I mean, hold on. Do we need that many? I mean, having too much is usually just good. So I can't really complain about the idea too much here, but let's see. So we need a 10 to 5, but that's going to be limited by productivity 1 modules, is what this is going to be limited by. It's probably not going to be limited by the fast transport belts, but yeah, we can try to set up 6. That'll be the plan. Oh, yeah, we'll do that for consistency, I think. It's fine. Wait, how did I... Oh, right. So that's how this was looking. And, I mean, that can still go here, though, because there will be belt. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think the long arms work fast enough that that's good. I mean, we might put productivity modules and then she'll slow that down anyway, but we'll see. Okay, there's no room to have single power to cover everything. Oh, these don't have output, that's why it's stalled. Oh, I suppose I could just split off of the box again if I want another line out here. So, do I do what I did with the red circuits? Do fancy 4 buildings surrounding 1 with some weird weave nonsense? What kind of train is this that's out of fuel, by the way? Okay, that's what I thought. Just the uranium one, it's cool. No big deal. See, I told you powering those inserters wouldn't matter. The train's just gonna run out of fuel anyway. Okay. Okay, there's like slight pauses there. I was just checking if the long armed inserters were fast enough. Not that they, like, it's a huge problem if they're not, but... It's just kind of a good thing to know if those can keep up with a half-second input, you know? Wait, excuse me? What's the deal with you, friends? You're just slow? Well, let's do this. Alright, yeah. Wait. What does it try to upgrade on the long arm inserters that it doesn't... I don't know what it's even trying to do there. But yeah, I just noticed the red tech is actually about to be running out and yellow tech's backing up a little bit more. I mean, it's very easy to add more of these. So... Alright. Like, who needs to ask questions when we could just add a couple of these, right? Like... Whatevs. Easy peasy. Okay. And we just increased output by 133% overall there? I think so. Alright, so... How fancy do we want to get here? I mean, it is 4-1. I mean, I could just lazily 2-1 it and be like, yeah, good enough. Which is fine. Or I could do like this again. I could do something like this. Alright, let's do something a little more fancier then. Which, I mean, easy enough to do. We can... yeah, we can do it there. Just do it like that. And then do that twice more. That should all be good to go, yeah? So copy paste that blueprint. We just kill this for a minute to get it out of the way. We didn't actually set up output, but that's fine. We got room for that still, easy peasy. Does this one center power everything? It does. It doesn't actually connect though, is the sad thing. Alright, that seems good. And then we need to bring productivity modules up here somewhere. And we'll be dropping off uranium like up here or something. And cool. Like we've already got blank tech cards like right over here, right? Yeah, right here. Power's still in the crabber? Yeah. Power's been consistently in the garbage can. Let's queue up some more power generators. Greetings, you. Nuclear doesn't get along with Factorio mod. Yeah, well, we aren't necessarily even going to make nuclear power, although that's not a bad idea. But we need uranium to make purple tech cards here in Krastorio mod here. So we need to process uranium no matter what. So productivity modules going along the outside here. I see this is actually starting to lag a little bit. I don't think we need more factories for this one, but we can do this. Do that a little bit real quick. Alright. So... I mean, I guess just, kind of either straight through there or alongside, blue for productivity mods. I mean, just put them on the same belt and split them off down there. Like, we don't need a double stacked saturated belt of blue chips, do we? Maybe we do. Like, we use them for a lot of things later. A lot of the stuff they're used for is, one-off things. 47 pages. There's so many. Superior filter inserter. Superior inserter. Superior log filter inserter. Which, what tier are these superior things? 90 a second. Good God. They're used for all of the things, but these are all things you make a couple of. This is the thing we need to make a huge amount of at some point. Oh, and we'll need to make a huge amount of these also. Okay. Yeah. Alright, leaving that as a double stack I think ultimately makes sense. Nice, Screamer. Nice work. Factory going pretty well, yeah. If we just filter... Oh god, we got another trade out of fuel. What's the other one? Take me to the other one. I don't care about that one. Oh, there's one in the roundabout over here. That's the component one. Yeah, that makes sense. We haven't fueled that up for a very long time. Alright, well, you know... The trade system is gradually grinding to a complete halt. So that may be a concern. But in the meanwhile, how do we want to handle this? We'll figure that out when we get back, but if I just filter off here, then that's going to pull all the productivity modules off before they make their way up here, and we want to prioritize this. And I could just make this like a little mini underground belt so we have room to snug our way out here. Which is some mildly jank spaghetti, but it's fine. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. And then we're probably just running those along the blue circuits. Yeah, I think so. So we'll set that up. We'll fix this little janky turn in this too while we're at it. But before we do any of that, we need to take ourselves a break, grab a fresh beverage. But yeah, we're well on our way to getting purple tech rolling here. Very good, very good. But thank you all for watching. We'll see you back in just a couple minutes. As usual, we'll run ads just so that it turns off pre-roll ads when we're actually streaming, instead of just on break. Alrighty, we are back. Hey, Noxus. You actually want to snooze in here, or are you gonna complain and want out and try to cover my chair in more cat hair as soon as we start playing again? Okay, chilling for right now. It's not quite late enough that you're gonna demand to be let outside. Sound of the cat jumping down and be like, nope, don't want to sit in here anymore. Get up out of here. Okay. It's tempting to just dump him on the other side of that blue belt still. We have 3 trains out of fuel now. Oh my god. The problem is getting worse. You guys think we should maybe fuel our trains at some point? Is that something we should do? I don't. It doesn't seem like something that would have any upside, so I don't know. That low density structure back up over there. Rolls Royce. Yeah, that should be the play for sure. And follow along there, yeah, alright. Stop. Okay. And then, yeah, just bring these up somewhere over here. Might as well leave some gaps, I guess. Putting them somewhere in this vicinity. Oh wait, did we install our other power? We did not install our other power legs. I'm like, you know, I'm kind of fast, but I feel like I could be faster. Thank you, music, for being appropriate. Alright, so for right now, we're gonna override a few of those. I should either have more or less speed 2s on me, I feel. Alright, we'll have a stack if we decide to use them on something. I don't know that I care about them until we are doing beacon stuff, if we're doing beacon stuff. Alright, I'm gonna grab a few more engines. We're gonna deal with our power problem. I don't have, like, pockets full of fuel to even, like, stuff in trains anymore, unless you count the wood. We still got some over here, maybe? A little, not much. Lots of wood. There's some coke. Alright, grab some coke. Pockets full of coke. That'll be enough for a little while, because that's how we want to keep treating this situation, right? I run around faster though, so really the world's in a pretty good space, I guess. Okay. Oh, what's our concrete situation? Yeah, you're probably done, or no? We actually still have iron ore left. Oh, we've got a lot of concrete. Okay, make a couple more centrifuges then. Not that last one. Pick up some circuits off the ground before you make those. I don't know how many centrifuges we're gonna need. This is probably enough. That's probably about enough, huh? Okay, honestly, with my power legs, I think it's faster for me to run over here than to commission a train. It's not very far. We have 4 trains out of fuel. Repeat, 4 trains are now out of fuel. Robots, give me some coal out of these rocks. Oh, these are only small rocks. None of these are big rocks. I wanted coal. No? Alright. How's our, okay, oxygen stacked. Okay, all that's good. Ammonia's slowly going down because we don't make enough, and I knew that was the case, but I'm still gonna do this anyway because we had another fuel thing in our pocket, so I figure why not, you know? And it's just enough that it's blocking, oh god, everything's... Wait, how is this one? Oh, it's trying to leave, not trying to come in, right. Left-hand drive and all of that. Oh, I love it. Okay, eventually we will properly fuel our trains. We're only how many hours into this run and we aren't fueling our trains properly? Thank you kindly for the raid, Catsworth. Appreciate it as always, sir. You just blew up a train. Glorious. It was a Nazi train. Well, that sounds more appropriate to blow up then. Absolutely. Do you want some like wood to here? Have some wood. There you go. Wait, you were leaving too. Do you want some more fuel? You probably want some more fuel. Have some more fuel. Okay, there you go. All right, we're down to 3 trains out of fuel. Good, good. Greetings, Sensei. Yeah, we would need to make more nitrogen if we're doing anything else over here. I mean, that's good. We got... Alright, make a few more of these. Sure. Yeah. Make a few more of those to keep pumping out nitrogen. Well, see, a refueling station doesn't exactly work, is kind of the problem with that. Oh no, you're held up by another one. They're all held up by you, but you're held up by... this one. Okay. Oh, but no, excuse me, still not to the problem. You're held up by something else. Well, we can at least partially, let's do this at least. So that, you know, you can wait here instead. You also not out of fuel, also held up by a different train. Amazing. I'm truly a master of Factorio here. Alright. This one train is holding up 5 other trains. Pretty good. Pretty good. 6, excuse me. It was also holding up this one. Missed that one. I'm surprised the rest of our factory was still running as well as it was. Also, I still have 2 trains out of fuel, by the way. But, we also... Oh, we have enough power again because all of our trains were stopped. Okay, that's fair. We are no longer in a massive brownout situation because all of our trains were stopped for so long that... Oh, we're out of light oil. We're almost out of oil. Well, that is less encouragement to build more oil processing power plants. We need more refineries, huh? Yeah, crude oil is still aplenty. We need more refineries. We can do that. What's the... There's the refinery. Okay. Fit like 3 more pretty easily. Alright, we'll make 3 more refineries. We need more trains to help us power our trains. Oh my. So, like, unless you do, like, a centralized depot or something, there's not, like, as far as I know, there's no way to, like, recognize that your train is out of fuel and be like, hey, if you're below 50 fuel, head to this station to get more. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing I can do. Because if it was, that'd be great, I would just do that. And because that's not a thing, that's why I haven't gotten proper fueling for my trains yet. It's essentially the situation there. built these, so let's go ahead and add to our nitrogen production here. Pulling more nitrogen out of the air. Got 2 more here. And I guess I don't need to wait. I can start doing the other pieces of this. Alright. Expand our nitrogen production. I mean, it's still not as much as we're consuming, but it kicks it up a fair bit. So our ammonia, which we're using to make rocket fuel, isn't going to drain quite as quickly. I mean, if there's a way to do it, I don't know. I remember spending a lot of time trying to figure out a way to do that in our Beltless playthrough, Matt, where we had a lot of crane spaghetti nonsense, and as far as I could tell, there was just no way to do that. This line down probably wants to be somewhere else. And we can make that work. I know one of the trains that's out of fuel isn't important in blocking other stuff, but I don't know about the other one. That might still be blocking out a bunch of other things here. Oh, funneling water up here is going to be a little awkward with all of these in the way, but we can do a little finagle. Yeah, that won't be a big deal. Who cares if rocks are in the way? We've got robots. I mean, ideally we're looking at another, like, 2 here or something. We want as many as we can get. Well, this is on a different spot. That's a little jank, but I think we can actually leave that there. And, oh, it's in the same line as the water, though. I'd kind of prefer not to jank that up as much, but maybe we just gotta. We don't gotta, but we'll consider. We'll consider. We'll set up our other stuff a bit in the meantime here. I'm starting to have some really good songs. Some music and turn of pace afterwards. I mean, it's a good song too. It's just a switch. You should come in from the top, maybe. Maybe do that instead. Also, it's possible this will need to be expanded too. Let's do this right through there then. Okay, so still plenty of water coming in through there. Our trades are working again, so our power's almost a problem again. But I'm afraid to add more power when we're running out of oil, which is gonna eat up all that power and stop production elsewhere, and it's very, very awkward. This shouldn't be going down. We can fix that in a second, though. Yeah, let's do everything else here. Do that. Oh, I can't squeak through those? Okay. So the jankiness is like, we want to have the things like this nice and lined up so that just all clean all out here. But we could just sneak in some water pipes here and it'll be okay. Okay, we'll do like that. Okay, it lines up the crude just fine. I don't think lighting up the crude oil is really that much of a victory playlist, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. So if we got rid of this crude oil storage tank right here, we could pump the oil out of it, or we could dump a bunch of oil onto the ground. Otherwise, we'd jank up the water a little bit. I guess we could jank up the water a little bit. It's fine. We'll only jank it up a little bit, though. Let's get this piping out of here. This should be routed elsewhere so that... we've got room for all of our other stuff here. So I'll do this up like this. Basically going up a little bit because we're probably going to expand the sulfur a little bit more at this point, but... But for now, that nicely extends that. Alright, so that's our main line down where we bring petroleum to make plastic and everything like that. So let's... Also, we don't need this stuff up here. There we go. We can make blueprints for 3-pointed ones and quarter ones and stuff too if we really wanted to. I don't think it's worth the bother. It's not that hard to just clean up the excess of any of those roundabouts we don't need. Alright, so let's bring this in from over here. Possibly from over here even. Just, like, why even route it through here at all at this point? Alright. We'll do it from this side. First, so that way we have a better idea of what we're doing. For some reason that looked uncentered. I was like, I want to fix it. No, it's centered, it's fine. Style is important. Alright, so somewhere around there. Okay, we'll make sure it goes all the way through once we have it connected up on this side. That's fine. So currently we've got like a little pump to make sure it shoots through the pipes a lot better because it was kind of having a hard time getting where it needed to go. So that's kind of the deal with that setup. But yeah, let's make sure we get rid of all of our extras here. We're letting a bunch of petroleum gas out into the atmosphere. Okay. So none of that goes here now. Instead, okay. Watching out for trains. Cool. Alright, so that's all flowing again just fine. Plenty of petroleum down into our plastic production and everything. Cool. Okay. Oh, these don't have water hooked up yet. Yes. So go here, but not where it was. happy water connection music. And then we jank up this a little bit. By smuggling a little water over there. Okay. One advantage of leaving yourself lots of extra room is that you can comfortably jank things up once in a while when you need to. So, I don't know exactly where that's gonna leave us, but that's fine. That's almost double our oil production, so we should be in pretty good shape on that front at least. I'm gonna watch petroleum gas for a moment here. Appears to be going up very slowly, which is fine. Also, it's gonna go down again because we're about to drop a bunch of more power plants, aren't we? Although they aren't really gonna be being used too heavily. At least. But, let's see. Well, I don't think they burned that much oil that fast. But we made a lot of these. We wanted to extend our power situation here because we're not doing great on that front. I feel like I should connect another pipe over here just to make sure that's got a good flow to it. Alright, so it quickly dumped down to fill those, but how's it doing now that they're running? 7.7, 7.6, 7.7, 7.6. Oh, we're still going up very slightly. Okay. Okay, great. Looks like we're going up very slowly. Okay, cool. Do we need more light oil processing? That's, I mean, that's increasing still too, so that's an indication that having a little more of that is not a bad idea. We don't need, like, a lot more. We'll add about one more right now. And we still got some laser turrets over here, so when we just supercharged our power production, a bunch of biters are probably not gonna come dunk it. Maybe? Maybe. Let's see, this is 1.2 and 2 and 8. We got two more of these to place still too. Okay. I kind of feel like this should be connected on more than one side too. Do a little redundant power action here, huh? So that way a single power line dropping doesn't lose me like half of my power generation for my entire factory. Okay, we're up to 120 megawatts now. That's good. That's good. Alright, so those are all still going up. Okay. So I'm gonna make two more light oil crackers, one more heavy oil cracker here. Cracking, for those that don't know, so oil, if you're doing advanced processing on it, you break it down into heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas from the refinery. And then you can process that heavy and light oil to turn that into petroleum gas as well. You can use heavy and light oil for some other stuff. For example, heavy oil is used for lubricant. So we got that's used for your fancy engines and such. But most of it wants to just be turned on into petroleum because that's what you use to make plastic and things like that. Oh, we are out of regular pipes. That's fine. We got pockets full of iron. We could also lay concrete walkways if we wanted to. We've got pockets full of concrete right now as well. Oh, I don't think I connected the output either, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All of those appear to be processing fine. Cool, cool, cool. And petroleum gas is solidly going up now. These are still going up, that's okay, but... And they'll cap out when petroleum caps out anyway, but... That was a good thing to catch before we ran out of oil. Okay, yeah, that all looks good. We fixed our power, fixed our oil, we fixed several of our trades, temporarily. Where's our other trade that's out of field? Oh, hey, look, that one's causing them. It's John Coltrane again! John Coltrane, okay. So I still don't know what I want to do. So what, like a janky ass solution I've used in the past and I could do again, but I kind of want to try to figure out something better, is just like pipe oil all over the frickin' world. Pipe like some light oil or something. And then at every train stop, convert that light oil into solid fuel and load that solid fuel onto the train. I have done that before. I don't think it is a particularly smooth or elegant solution, but it works. It works, and the trains fuel themselves at that point, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, nitrogen's actually building up. And ammonia is still going down? Alright, so give me another one of these then. Have some efficiency modules. You guys got modules. Okay. Like, we don't need a surplus storage of nitrogen. Nitrogen's just for turning into ammonia, basically. But putting another plant there should smooth that out. That is running fine. Okay. Salutations, the Smiling Dungeon Master. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Alright, oh, that looks good. Okay, let's go give John Coltrane some fuel. And I think with my power legs, just hoofing it makes sense. I guess we can give the other train fuel too. We don't need to leave trains fuelless. Let's grab some more pockets full of rocket fuel here, and alright, that's good enough. Factorio as well, nice. I've usually used a variety of quality of life mods when I've played Factorio, but this is my first time really doing like a big overhaul sort of mod. Alright. Have some fuel. So that you can go somewhere and then immediately stop because the inserters don't have power, but at least you won't be blocking the road. Alright, John Coltrane. There you go, friend. You gotta feel for a little while. Oh, can it take... Oh no, it's stopping. Okay, I thought it was like trying to slip past the other one there. I was like, well, that's rude. We'll continue manually adding those to fix it up a little bit. Okay, copper mine getting thinner and thinner over here. Very good. Power's slowed down enough that I'm assuming something is broken or heavily bottlenecked somewhere here. Got enough of everything for our yellow tech here. Although maybe we just... Okay, yellow tech was out. So that's started again. See, every time I'm like, oh, we should fuel our trains, there's something else coming up. I'm like, well, we gotta finish making purple tech. Like, turns out, oh, the train maybe couldn't have got, yeah. The train with the rocket fuel probably couldn't get here because of the other trains being blocked up. Hey, Cuckoo. Welcome to the stream. I mean, robots are OP in general, so I don't know that that's a Krastorio specific thing, but maybe they get to a even more insane level in Krastorio. I do not know. They feel fairly normal so far, but... Oh, a cool tool. Okay, so they will get faster as we continue to tech up. I believe it, I believe it. Alright, now that those are running, we're still not running at capacity by any means, but... Get a nice pile of productivity modules here too. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, we got the other pieces ready. We just need to haul in, well, we need to process uranium. Let's do that. Let us process uranium. Is that train not over here? How are you dropping? Oh, you're the acid one. You're the acid train, not the other one. You. Okay, I wouldn't select the other train for some reason. There we go. You come to me? Like, over here, I guess? I guess we'll, Oh, Yeah, go to that one. One, two. I can't make it through. Wait, there's a cliff in the way. It's a big solid cliff. I thought there would be a gap in it. There's usually a gap. Well, now there's a gap. Okay. All right. No. Go to this one. Oh, we did power those. We didn't power these. Okay. Well, that one, yeah, that one's doing nothing yet, so that's fine. We don't even have a stone train. We just had the anticipation that there would eventually be a stone train. So that's perfectly fine. Okay. Centrifuge time. Glad we made a couple of extra cliff explosives for this area too. Okay. We have 5 centrifuges. I mean, that's pretty good. Did I just fuel the train with biomass? Whatever. If the train wants to be fueled with biomass, you know what? More power to it. We've got excess biomass at this point. It's cool. It's fine. Okay, and then we've got a mess coming out of that we need to sort out. But I already loaded this up with stone, otherwise this is probably where just the processed uranium should go. But, alright, that's fine. We don't have room for another stop up here. Alright, that's fine. We can do it on the other side. Yeah, you know what? We haven't done that yet, but there's really no, like, problem. You just have a couple underground belts. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We'll even have it mirrored. Nice and lined up here. Cool. Alright, so that's where the actual process stuff will head to. I mean, I guess we could go ahead and start processing some of this here. I didn't... Okay, it's still possible. It's like... Is it possible for it to be too far away from the pylons to not actually reach power there? I was gonna be very surprised. Yeah. That has already confused me at least once. But a viewer suggested it as a nonsense name, and I decided to run with it. Okay, nothing else matters, but we get it anyway. Maybe we care about uranium ammo someday. Could happen. Okay, so... we merge all of this and then we filter it. Pretty much the case. They should probably just direct connect and then we can split if when we set up concrete or... we'll see how much room we have. Oh no, that's so what that was, like, this is my blueprint book. These are all sets of like instructions to build things in a certain pattern that I've set up already. These are not like preset things, but like I've got, like, for example, my train junction here with all of the rail signals in the right place and stuff like that, so we can just easily just plop one down and have robots build it for us and stuff like that, so it's pretty neat stuff. Pull that off a little bit more, because we very well might want more centrifuges, considering we need the uranium ore directly for tech, not just for other shenanigans. So we'll set up to have at least 3 more centrifuges right now and expand this out a little bit. We got the world's our oyster. There's plenty of room. It's fine. I mean, is it gonna pick up everything that comes by? I mean, it could back up on stone and then it doesn't, but that's what a box buffer is for, maybe? And we need to make sure this stone is used first for, concrete making. Oh, that's true. Yes, good call, Zugbu. That wasn't in the game when I first played it. I've never really properly like sunk that in my mind as a thing. But no, that is absolutely better to use here. So filter off stone. Filter off iron. Very good call. Pick those up just so they clean what else is in the splitters there. That is definitely the way to do it without being like, I don't know how well this is gonna work or if it's gonna be reliable or, yeah. That's good. Okay. Cool, cool. Really glad the shield blocks that, because that would be really annoying if every time we happen to pick up some uranium, we got dunked. Although, wait, even the, well, the processed uranium actually makes more sense to be a problem, but... Because uranium ore is not actually terribly dangerous. Curious that we appear to have even more iron ore than stone right now. It's supposed to have twice as much stone as iron ore, but that's fine. I feel like we do want to just buffer that nicely to make sure that it's not gonna back up, at least for a very long time, right? Do we want to separate these out more? Maybe. How do we want to handle bringing in more stone? We could use basic inserts? No. That sound will get annoying, certainly. Okay, process uranium is going to be just going on the other side of the track, so we'll probably just... I don't know which way we want to loop it around, actually. Yeah, we'll just loop it wide around here. Give it a just nice wide berth, that's fine. Gives us plenty of room if we end up wanting to do something else with it over here, like, you know, actually running nuclear power plant or things like that. Still remains satisfying having your robots just tear down a forest like that. Alright, a couple more centrifuges online. I will filter it, I just don't know where I want to filter it. I want to filter it somewhere over here, I think. Not down here with the others. Alright, I don't know why I keep, like, looking at this like I'm going to find something I care about suddenly. No, we continue to not care. Okay, fine. Just grab things. They might do things. Cool. I assume those are, yeah, those are pretty power hungry. Oh, you need water. Well, water's close by. Okay, we need an offshore pump, though. Okay. So, really, I mean, the question I'm pondering is mostly just, we're going to need more than this amount of stone to cover, the situation here with making concrete. But I want to make sure I use up this stone first so that this never backs up. That's the thing here. We can do a belt check with a split off of this or something. Yeah. I think we can do something like that. It'll be fine. Greetings, rivets. If I buffer this as well, then I'll have a way to easily turn off my Geiger counter garbage here. We can also just dump it on the ground here. So what is it? Yeah. It doesn't actually draw very fast. That's fine. I just want the Geiger counter to shut up. Just calm down there, Geiger counter. It's okay. Hey, look, another train's out of fuel. Okay, so read contents. If stone is yeah, 0, right? If there's no stone on that belt, then you can spit some off over here. Although, do we want to spit it off down? We want to do it downwind of it, not upwind of it, right? I think so, yeah. That is what it was, right, yeah. Speed test with your new base, 3,000 or 4,500. I mean, I don't actually know enough context to give you any meaningful comment, but obviously 4,500. Yeah, right. If you don't have a shield installed in your armor, then you'll take damage from being close to uranium stuff. Oh, you can use a splitter for that too? All this fancy splitter tech over here. I mean, what I was gonna do was gonna work fine. I would have just done it downstream, but if that works, we'll try that too. Why not? Put priority left. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Cool. 4,500 bots, yeah. Okay, given that we want this a little further over. Okay. One train already is, Red. One train already is screaming for fuel. Although I guess we don't, if we don't want to, we don't have to. Although I already picked up the rest of this, so we might as well move it. Okay. Alright. I don't want to make one. There we go. I mean, even 2 is probably superfluous, but we'll do 2. This one is closer, but this is a straight shot. Well, sort of. Gotta make a little windmill to power our pump again. That's what windmills are for. It's a little amusing that there's no wires, but it all is powered anyway. Oh, God bless it. We gotta make it into bricks first. Okay. Bricks always here to ruin my day, no matter what, no matter when. Alright. How long does that take? A while, but it makes 5 bricks. You want like 3 of those? 4? Sure, 4. We got all of the room, so we might as well continue to use it. Mostly just want to make sure we don't need more room for more bricks. Rocky ingots, yeah, that is what they are. But I don't want to change their mind to the truth. I should have probably done this about 1,000,000 years ago. Let's see. Right, alls. How about that? We don't need that toggling on and off when I'm selecting stuff from my bottom quick bar here. Okay, we don't need to worry about it being like ultra clean or anything, I suppose. We could go underground with it, I suppose, too, though. Alright, let's clean it. We're doing it. Basically, all of this is just to have something to do with the stupid iron that comes out of our centrifuges when we're processing uranium. That is really what we're doing with all of this. Like, that's the entire point of what we're doing here. Beer Crunch Stone is something very different, Khadgar. We have to use that for a lot of things, too. We have to use that for more things than bricks, in fact. don't have a particular intention with this concrete right now, so currently... Although if I never do anything with a concrete, eventually it'll pile up enough in a box, and eventually our production will stop because the iron ore won't go anywhere. That'll be a long ways out. But it is a potential concern. That sounds like a problem for a future twinge. Our tech is, do we not have the ability to research? Oh, okay. We don't have the ability to research that yet. I was like, why is this not researching at all? How did we have exactly enough tech to finish the last thing and that was it? No, that's fine. Okay. We like... I don't think I want to bother. Are we gonna use any of this stuff? No? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother researching more of that unless I actually feel like I might use it. About this stuff. Oh, all of this apparently leads to... Oh no, that's a split off later. Okay. That wasn't a split of needing the follower robot count to get to. Okay, no. And likewise, I don't think we're actually going to use flamethrower turrets this time. In which case, we are completely set on what we want to do with tech for right now. Okay. So... what do we want to do with our U-238? Like... what do we want to do with our shiny green rocks? Well, what can we do with our shiny green rocks? That's, 235 rather, excuse me. Obviously we can make uranium fuel cells. I think we need to actually do that for the personal nuclear reactor, but I don't know if that's worth worrying about. Maybe. Can make bombs, the artillery, nuclear turret rocket. Good God. Uh-oh. We need them to make tritium. Okay. So we do want to go ahead and bring them back to base. And then, of course, we can do Cobra X if we want more of them. Tritium is used for deuterium tritium fuel cells for fusion reactors, yes. That is exactly what that is used for. Oh, we can actually get that tech, like, now. I don't know how easy it is to make heavy water. Oh, we make it with water. Okay. We process what? It doesn't even output, like, dirty water or anything else? Alright. So, I think we just bring it home and plan on trying to do fusion? Just compress the water so that it's heavy. Was there anything else I missed there that... Like, if we wanted to do Cobrix, we could do that back at home, probably. Likewise, steel's at home, so if we want to do uranium fuel cells, we want to do that there, too. Okay. Alright, so what's our percentages? 0.7. So... yeah. We have, Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it for a second. I was like, what? So we put one inventory filter that has to be that in there. And then everything else will be the rest. Wait, did I do that to the right train? I did that to the wrong train. We need to do it to the train that doesn't exist yet. Do I have an extra train in my pocket? I do not. We don't have enough steel. Of course not. That would be entirely too convenient. For lots of reasons. Okay, do we need to... Okay, we do the same thing with the boxes. Wait, what? We can't filter chests? Like, we could use the, splitters, of course, to do that again. That's not really what we want to do. Because it, halves our belt input. We could split it off up top and make it only a sixth less efficient rather than half. Which would be okay. That'd be easy and it would work. It's, not what I want to do. Another station? Nah. That would be more work rather than less. Alright. Okay, that was a reaction one could have. Right. Just shoot it. That's the answer. Just shoot it. Oh, I didn't want to actually shoot that one, but that's fine. It's fine. So do it like that. Bring me home. What's out of field, by the way? This is not blocking anything. That's the sulfur train? Okay. That's fine. That ain't no big deal. That's thoroughly stocked up still. Full cans of sulfuric acid, all that jazz. Why do I still get some 235 in my pocket? There you go. Alright. That's actually filling kinda fast. But that was our initial stuff, too. Because we only need 1 iron ore per, what, 10? Yeah. We need more iron if we want to make refined concrete. We need a lot of it for an intergalactic transceiver, apparently. Okay. We don't need it for anything. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have lots of room. We should just use a big box. Oh, we don't have enough steel to make a bigger box. All right, fine. You know, we have exactly enough steel for. It's 2 more boxes. How fast are these gonna fill up? Like, do we care? Yes, I think when our tech relies on it, we care. But mostly we need to do something with this eventually anyway. And that something is probably not just stuffing it in a bunch of boxes. But maybe it is. Maybe it's stuffing it in boxes. Okay. Laser turret fallen, but alive. We'll have to bust out our tank again pretty soon here. Now-ish. But we should get purple tech working first, right? All we need is a train, a drop-off spot, and to put some pieces together. Alright, this is probably fine, right? That's probably fine. Go over, like, here, friend. And we'll even save you the trip because you're gonna go the wrong way. See, I wouldn't do that if I didn't have left-hand drive because I couldn't safely hop out, you know? It's important. Alright, give me some of that steel. Give me a train, give me a wagon. Forgot to name the station before I left, but that's okay. Alright, everything else is here. We want to pull it in from the top, I think. You know what else I want to do is understand that we've got a bunch of concrete in our pockets, so I mean, like, we still are not nearly to like pave the world status or anything like that, but I feel like we can do a little zoom in. Hey, VV pause. And then we can really book it. Getting those speed multipliers up here. This is a good amount of it from our inventory. And like, this is something we could worry about aesthetics for, like you could do a little patterns and stuff like this even, but I feel like just ultimately that takes too much time and effort here. Like, style's important and we recognize that, but okay, anyway. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom, very good. We should go grab some more explosives, huh? I guess we could like fuel this train while we're here or something too. Oh yeah, we've got coal for you. Here you go, friend. Have some coal. How about you, train? Looks like I've got coke and wood. Godspeed. Didn't I just grab a bunch of explosives? Oh, I don't have coal. Concern it. We've already pulled all of the coal from our reserves, haven't we? Yeah. Got 3 more solid fuel though. Oh boy. Oh, these are just gonna go exactly back in here, aren't they? Oh well. It's trying to combine things and be efficient or something, but no. Okay. And we need coal, not coke, so we need to go down here. It's one of the only places where yellow belts still exist. Our starting coal mine that hasn't quite been used up yet. Right, for grenades. Okay. There we go. Jolly good. Up some steel, because I will inevitably need some more. Okay. So here's red belts, and we got blank tech cards wherever. We've got productivity modules right here, so we'll basically just want it dropped about here. Problem with cliff explosives is that they take so much work to actually make. Like, I need to automate them, but they take work to automate, so I don't wanna. Because we gotta automate, like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 things that we don't want to, basically? 3 anyway? 3. And we could just go around some of these cliffs, but I don't know how much I wanna. It sounds like giving up to the cliffs. We did build our train, right? Yeah. So I guess, yeah. We'll just filter it off here somewhere. And it goes in a box for now. Because that's what things do that we don't know what to do with. They go in a box. Okay. Left. I might forget to build that box, which would be a problem. Okay. So it's coming in from the wrong side to do convenient things here. But I mean, we can always just like loop productivity modules around and then funnel them on that. If we want to single belt it. How much do we end up needing here? Only 5 per. Okay. So merging those onto a belt is perfectly fine. Well, I'm hesitating because the plan was to merge the fast transport and blink tech cars into a belt when... But, I mean, that's still fine, though. It takes 20 seconds to craft, so... and should we be using productivity modules in this? Probably. Let's see, we've got... Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, it's going to be divided by 100 afterwards, but... okay, so we've got 6 plus 25 is 31, plus 50 is 81, plus 66 is 147, plus 27 is 167, 154, plus another 50 is 194, plus... How much is uranium worth? Like 2? About 200, about 2 to 1. Enough that we probably want a productivity module it. And we need to make some more research servers. How many we got down here? We got 5? Okay. Are these only productivity ones? No, these are 2s. Okay. Let's see. Is that enough room? We probably want to do this further up, don't we? Yeah, probably. Not that we need a lot of room, but... Okay. Got our fast belts. Where do we want our blank tech cards pulled from? Does it matter too much? We can pull it here and merge them on that side of the belt. It's a little tighter. It was the cleanest place to do it. Otherwise we kind of loop it around here or something. Yeah, no, this is good. The swapping it to that side of the belt is a little clumsy, but... little spaghetti-y. That's okay. Where are my servers? Servers? There they are. Kind of a darkened brown. Yeah, I'm just gonna make these stack. I don't think it matters too much on this side anyway, but if for some reason it ends up mattering, then there we go. Have some productivity. Alright, remember to put a box. I'm gonna replace the loader because sometimes they're funky if all the pieces weren't there to start. Alright. I'm still just gonna use the name rather than the symbol. Can make it green though. We mostly haven't been worried about color coding anything. Do we have any fuel to give you? Yeah, we got some coke. There you go. Go over here. Or I have to control click. Yeah, we're probably not waiting for cargo full here, but like 1,000, 800, 800. We'll set 800 for right now. Oh, okay. Do we have enough to make a couple more centrifuges? No, we don't have any iron. Dagnabbit. Into the box with the fancy stuff. There's also a bunch of fancy stuff just getting stuck over here. That feels wrong. Let me just do something about that real quick. There we go. We're gonna awkwardly loop this all the way around and then just chunk it over there? I guess so. Guess that's what we're gonna do with the output here. Purple sciences go. All right. What faster trains? I'm not even looking at the other stuff. I'm like, our trains are too slow. I want them to be faster. That's what's next. we have any tech cards on us? We did, in fact. There we go. Another nice load of purple tag. Okay. We're doing it. Just look at the fancy spinny science for a moment. But yeah, so that means we have access to fusion tech. We can probably start working with both mineral water and immersite now. I mean, I guess we could have already done a little bit of mineral water stuff, I think. We could have at least been mining it, but grilling it. I'm a little curious how our saturation is with this right now. Oh, we're backed up slightly. We're sort of hitting saturation. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, there's always just a little bit of those memories back in the past when, like, you finally get something working and then it just immediately breaks somewhere else, and it's like, alright, well, I guess we're producing enough science to handle, like, 2 labs or whatever. So it's nice when you're already doing, like, enough from the beginning that you're doing it nicely in mass there. That's 5 and 20 seconds, and that's also 5 and 20 seconds. Okay. So, we probably don't need to change our amount of that. Like, we probably don't need more servers. We probably still do need more productivity module production, because that doesn't look too promising. Disco Science is a separate mod. I mean, I needed it for the additional morale boost. That to make up for the difficulty of the mod. Yeah, to actually automate. Oh, good. Barrels are like one-off stuff, right? Like barrels not a big deal. Yeah, that's just direct steel, so that's not a problem. But what about stupid grenades? Coal and iron? I mean, it's not that hard to automate cliff explosives. It's not that easy, but it was not that hard. Basically just funnel a pile of this sulfur all the way down, all the way over here, and then we just combine some steel, iron, coal, sulfur, and voila! Dump it in a passive provider chest, and we're good to go. Oh, I need iron. Give me some of that iron. We're probably gonna need more centrifuges. Wait, am I just... This is plastic. That ain't no iron. Got a pocket full of plastic now. Let's... Get out of here. We still have a train out of fuel. Okay. Got purple science rolling. It's great. Let me take a look at the productivity module situation a little bit. Plastic's just like fancy iron anyway, right? We could just keep doing this. We could do that like 5 more times before getting other tech that does stuff. We can do some productivity 3s. We can do some Covrex. We can do beacons. We can do nuclear trains. How does this work? Locomotive plus stuff I have. Allows you to create nuclear locomotives. Does it need nuclear fuel? Or how much faster than regular trains is that? Max speed 250 instead of 220. Is the acceleration power higher too? Probably. Yeah, 50% faster acceleration. So not that much more max speed, but a lot of your speed's in the acceleration. Consumes nuclear fuel with a 10% efficiency. So is that only going to consume nuclear fuel cells? Probably. We're having a hard enough time figuring out how to power regular trains. Do we really want to worry about how to power nuclear trains? Maybe. They're faster, so they're better. Huh. Let me get this mining bonus. Yeah. Hook me up with that 10% mining bonus. Even the 2% mining bonus in Villa breaks even faster than it seems like it should. Like, you're like, 2%? What is this garbage? But it takes a couple hours and then you're just better mining. But 10%, like, yeah. Let me throw down on that 10% bonus. That's a lot. Okay, extra iron ore we got is used up, but that's fine. Maybe we do want that, stop you from being moved by the belts technology. It's a possibility. We're gonna want more centrifuges. Feel fairly confident in that. Our tank probably moves slower than I do now, but oh, we can make a better tank speedy thingy. This thing. We can make 2 of those. Could we power it? Maybe. We have the resources if we want to make another go fast legs. How fast does this drain? Like, do we actually want 2 batteries? 68.9. Fast, yeah, especially if we're looking at adding more legs, we're gonna want those batteries still, huh? Room up a couple low density structures. So yeah, I don't know about nuclear trains. Maybe. We're gonna need to be mining a lot more uranium if we need it for technology and for, you know, nuclear power for our trains. And not for our bases. How's our power's doing pretty good still? Okay, good. How's our, like, oil and stuff looking at this point? Okay, that's back, film. These are not, but they're maybe gonna start being filmed? I don't know. Doesn't matter too much if they're not. Is this like... Oh, no, this one's almost dead. But, okay, that's part of our plan, is to go tank out some biters and stuff. Okay, we still got a lot of crude oil. We do want to find another spot to get oil from at some point, but... this will keep working for now. For those unfamiliar, unlike the base game, oil can, in fact, run out in this mod. I think the ammonia is actually going up. So wasn't that at 60-something before? At the very least, it's not going down very fast. So that's nice, okay. Nice to do a little survey sometimes, okay. Yeah, that's stopped up because we're not using enough iron. That's stopped up because we're not using enough copper. All that makes sense. That is a heckin' biter base right there. There's a 22 million copper mine over here, okay. We were curious if we'd find another one, that would be good, and we did. What's the rare metal quantity? Okay, that's still at 9 million. Lots of that. Nothing else of note up yonder? Oh, just that iron mine, which we won't care about for a long time. Okay. Cool, cool. So, I mean, we'd also like to connect up this bit of train route. That'll make things more efficient in a few ways. What train's out of fuel, by the way? The iron train. Okay, well, good thing everywhere is so backed up in iron that that doesn't appear to be a problem. All those running smoothly. Plastics backed up too. Electronic components. Backed up enough. There's sand with our electrolysis and stuff. Oh, we're almost out of chlorine. These don't have room to operate. We're not using enough hydrogen. What else can I use? I'll make a note. All right. First of all, more power legs. You gotta go fast. Okay. 4 sets of super legs. Excellent. Bring up the grid on this friendo. And five ultra PPs. I mean, we've got 2 batteries. I don't know if that actually charges if we're not in it, or if it's just nighttime. It's just because we're not in it. Okay. Or no, it's busy charging all this other stuff. Yeah. I mean, do we want to shove the fuel generator in there again? It's kind of clumsy, being a 3x3 and all. but we could. And that's compared to 400. That's really about the same power as the solars would get. I guess it works all the time, but unless we can update that, I don't think we can yet. This is 4x4. Portable nuke reactor. So let's just shove 2 more solars in there. And 1 little one. That's probably pretty good. We'll only have the 1 shield. Oh, that seems pretty appropriate. Hey, Cruncher. Alright, so take time, fix hydrogen. Gotta look back over at our new stuff here. Is that... Alright, that's still backed up, running smooth. Okay, more productivity modules. We can do some of that right now. Oh, we did that by mistake, because yeah, that makes sense. I set it up to do that, and then bamboozled it. Did something clever that it was unclever when I changed the situation. And yeah, we've got these ones over here too. Good God. You know, just change the fact, I mean, they have the same inputs, so just change them and everything will be fine, right? It's not like you carefully set it up so they had different outputs or anything. Everything's dropping far except for the speed module. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. Well, that'll help. We should probably add more. Like, I'm just gonna plop these down here as a future self-reminder here. Okay, so we need to fix hydrogen. It's tank time. Those are the 2 most important things other than this one, which will be obvious. Like, there's so much to do. Alright. Tank time. Fix. Or use, I guess. hydrogen for something. Keep pretending trains will fuel themselves. Okay. And maybe deploy some centrifuges. That sound like a good plan for next time? Oh god, I don't know what we want. We got nuclear trains, maybe! I don't know what we want to do with any of this. I don't know, maybe we'll even do a poll next time? I don't know.